Scooby Dooby Doo. Scooby Dooby 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 Doo. Scooby Dooby. Scooby Dooby Dooby Doo. Do you Scooby while you dooby doo? Scooby Dooby Doo. Scooby. Scooby Dooby Doo. Scooby Dooby Dooby Doo. Tapuka, hello.
You sure about that? You sure about that? You sure about that? That's why? You sure it wasn't because after the thing that happened to me, no one could look at me without dying laughing?
Hello. How are you, Tapuka? Streaming early. Yeah, well, you know, I didn't sleep so that I could stay up and play my favorite game because, you know, that's what real gamers do. And you know me, I'm a real gamer. So, we're going to drop this down to count 1. How are you, Tapuka? How's it going? How's your day going? Hello, everyone. How's it going? I got a new light bar up there. I have to play with the angles of it. Let me know what you think. If I look too bright, if I'm too washed out, you let me know what I am. I mean, I don't need to look like a superstar, but I mean, I'm trying, you know. It's definitely helped with the green screen. I wanted to put it over here, actually, but I don't know if that's going to work. Tapuka, I'm great at your... Oh, happy birthday, Tapuka. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. So, Tapuka, interestingly enough, that puts us... What? How many days apart? Puts us 6 days apart? 5 days apart? So, Crypto Dude, hello, my brother. How are you? Everything for the family. That's right, baby. It's all about the family. Just like Vin Diesel, baby. Just like Vin Diesel. I might as well be Vin Diesel as far as it's concerned. Happy birthday, Tapuka. I'm assuming you've got your pizza and tub of ice cream then? Alright, let's go ahead and return to main menu here. While we wait for the stroke of midnight. Hope you're all doing well. I just got 2 videos done, uploaded. Late as always, but you know, I enjoy being late. It's one of my best traits is being late. So I personally don't care anything for this meta, just like I didn't care for the last one, but you know, here we are. Tapuka says July is the best month to be born. I agree, Tapuka. I agree, you know. I was 2 days late for the 4th of July, which is the country's birthday, but it's okay. My mom said, you know, I was born late and I've been late ever since. So here we are. I'm late, but I'm early today. So, you know, things can change, right? People can change. Maybe I'm just delirious. Maybe I'm just talking out of my ass because I'm so fucking tired. But here we are. Here we are. I'm here. You're here. We're going to have a great time. Let me know if I'm too loud because I'm...
Please wait.
I changed my microphone orientation.
Please wait. Reload in progress.
We got
Please wait.
Crypto
Reload
Dude's
in
script
progress.
here.
Please wait. Reload in progress.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, Crypto Dude. Yeah. It's not ready yet, Crypto Dude. We gotta wait till it hits midnight. We got 30 seconds left. And then we'll refresh again. Hope you're all doing well. I'm here. I've been playing a game called Hall of Torment. That's partly why I stayed up so damn late. It's very, 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 very fun. And I'm going to upload a video on that probably tomorrow. I've recorded a bunch of stuff for it, but it is super fun. If I somehow make it to finishing my build in time, to playing it later on stream, I will. Because my God, it is fun. It is so much fun. And it's an indie game. Costs $4. And, you know, it puts Townstar to shame. Hell, it puts every Gala game to shame with how good it is for how little money it costs to make. You know, it just is what it is. I'm using my WASD keys, and I'm moving around the map. That's interesting. That's a new feature. I can't delete anything, so that's cool. Can I place anything down? Let's see. Nope, it's locked up. Alright, well, I guess I should probably refresh then, huh? Yeah, game's not working. You know what that means.
Warning. Beta.
Our favorite phrase. Alright, we can go ahead and refresh. See what happens. Crypto Dude, F5 is not working to refresh the page. Is that something you blocked with the script, or is that do you think that's Opera GX that's doing that? Oh, don't forget they're selling FTs, people. Yippity doo dah. Don't want to miss out on your chance to buy those pieces of shit. Alright, looks like we're back up and running now. So let's sell our gasoline. Tapuka Bugstar hitting again, middle of the face. Listen, it wouldn't be a Townstar competition without an egregious incompetence from Gala Games. You know what I mean? It just wouldn't feel right if they weren't ridiculously terrible at everything they do. Alright, here's the deal. We're not selling copper ore because that's stupid. In case you were wondering. That's stupid. Now what we are going to do is get rid of all of this stuff. We're going to put our usual storehouses down. And I'm also going to move these. Okay, so we're going to put 2 here. And then we're going to put 1 there, and we'll put 1 here. I'm going to get a lumberjack on the way. Put a couple of those down. Keep our wood up. You know that ladies don't like it when you can't keep your wood up, you know what I'm saying? Especially these builders, man, they're real stingy. Alright. That's not where I wanted that. Okay, so we're going to delete the rest of these ponds. We're going to delete this oil seep. And I'm assuming we're going to do wool. The video uploaded was regarding silica, which is fine. I mean, you can do wool, you can do silica. It really doesn't matter. They're both viable. It's just that the wool is way cheaper. So we'll go ahead and place down 2 for now, and then we're gonna go ahead and, you know what I just realized? I'm paying full price for these sumbitches. I don't want to pay full price. I want to pay cheap price. So let's put our skins on and do all this crap, because there's no apply all button, you know, something that should be put in. Tapuka says I refreshed twice before I can build sheep pen. Alright, so it must be something to do with like a time thing, perhaps, Tapuka. Like it's the server's getting inundated, right? And so then it doesn't know what to do for the first, you know, couple minutes or 30 seconds or whatever it is. That's got to be it. That it's just the server not knowing how to function as a server, I guess. I mean, are you shocked? Are you surprised? Are you know? I mean, what else is there to say? You know, I've been paying full price for all this shit. We don't pay full price around here, bud. We don't pay full price around here, bud. No, sir. No, sir. No, sirree. We don't pay full price around here. Alright, so back to what we were doing. We're putting one here. No. Put one here. And then we're putting one here. Alright. Tapuka, do you have that new FT? I don't have it. Which new FT? The one they were supposed to give us, or the one that costs money? Because you know I don't spend... You know I don't spend money, Tapuka. You know I don't spend money. But hey, the game looks good, right? Who cares if it doesn't work properly? Right? Am I right? Am I right? Of course I'm right. I'm always right. John Legend, hello my brother. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How's it going? How are you? Alright, let's rotate that. Boom, boom. Rotate that. Boom. Alright, let's turn our auto cell on. It's going to be 0. And we can definitely throw in another sheep pin. And then what we're going to do is place down some troughs. And then we're going to place down some feed mills. Boom, boom, boom. By the way, the night effect is fucking horrid, and whoever did it should be shot in the face. They suck horribly. It's terrible. It's atrocious. It is literally makes your eyes bleed. Tapuka, I mean that copper ghost card. Yeah, I haven't seen anything. You know, I don't really pay much attention to that crap. But would you be surprised or shocked for me to tell you, Tapuka, that it's not ready to go? Would you genuinely be surprised? Would you actually be surprised? Because I don't think you would. I think you know better by now. I think you know what to expect when it comes to gala games. Now, the other day, I was selling wood for cash. And I've got an inkling like I want to do that again. So, we're gonna do that. So, I'm gonna put another woodshed down. $37.50. I'm gonna see if I can squeeze out another woodshed here. Because here's the thing, we need to have the feedbot shack, right? And then we're gonna need a rancher, so that's gonna cost money. Yeah, we'll see. We do need to put one rancher down though. But if I put another woodshed, then I can sell wood and everything else. John Legend says, I guess Gal didn't get the feedback. Players don't like building placement. Yeah, you know what they're gonna say? They're gonna say, no, that's just how Godot is. We can't control that. That's what they're gonna say. They're gonna make an excuse. Don't worry, John Legend. They're gonna make an excuse. No, you 100% can place the buildings in the wrong place, and the only reason why that is because of this stupid shit. Because of these decorations that no one A, ever asked for, and B, serve no purpose. They should not be in the competition. If that is to decorate your town and make it look pretty, by all means, go for it, right? That's fine. But the competition doesn't need that. If you want to keep this weird-ass grid, that's fine. But if it's a square, right, and that square is the same whatever size, right? What is this? A 4x4 square? Okay, so if I have an item that I've clicked on and it's a 4x4 square sized square, then it should snap into place and I should have to force it to go elsewhere. It shouldn't just do like this. There's no reason for it to just do like that. No reason whatsoever. So, what do I know? I'm the idiot, right? But that just doesn't make any fucking sense. Other than, well, look, the game looks pretty. It looks the same. It just you added shadows. Like, The game doesn't look that good. And who cares how good it looks if it plays like asshole? You know? Who cares how good it looks if it's a fucking polished turd? Who cares? Who cares how good it looks? That does not change the fact that it sucks to click on things the way that you're forcing me to click on things. All right. Rant over. All right, we're gonna delete these guys until we have the money I need for wood. So for another wood shed, which is $37.50. Okay. Now, after I do that, then we're gonna put another lumberjack. So we're gonna put wood to sell at 25, 26. That way we still have wood in the woodshed. John says these guys are game developers. Allegedly, John. Allegedly. Allegedly.
You sure about that? You sure about that?
That's what they said, John. That's what they said. I mean, I got a Godot coding handbook from fucking look at this. This is like ridiculous. It's so bright. Now watch the color change. Watch the color change when it goes to this fucking horrid blue. Unless they fixed it. If they fixed it, I hope so. But if it goes to that blue, that shit hurts my eyes. That's why I got blue light blocking lenses in my glasses, because blue light's not good for your fucking eyeballs. I do have a new Stream Deck guide, Tabuka. You're right, I do. I want to add some more in, right? But I've got limited space on this one page. I need to make more pages, but
You sure about that?
I just like that. That one's fun. That one's fun. That one makes me smile. It's good. It's a good one.
You sure about that? You sure about that? You sure about that?
You sure about that? Excuse me. You sure about that? I mean, this is
Warning. Beta.
you know?
Damn, boy. Damn, boy, he's thick. Boy, that's a thick ass boy.
You know, we got the old trusty dusty. All right, let's go ahead and drop another lumber juke down. I'm 130th place already. How is that even fucking possible? Jesus Christ, man. How am I 130th place? That's got to be incorrect. I demand the recount. Crystal DW commented on my video about the 2 gas. So yeah, it's 2 gas this week, and I didn't put 2 and 2 together, so I want to give props to Crystal for pointing that out. They're trying to push this whole I haven't gone into the Gala Gold fiasco yet. I'm gonna review it. Dubstep did a video on it. I'm gonna review his video on it. But just essentially know, Gala's so desperate for money, they're going back on one of their oldest promises, which is that Gala Gold is a one-time charge to be a Gala Gold member. So they're going back on that because they're that desperate for cash. We knew they were desperate for cash when they started accepting credit cards for crypto payments. But, you know, what do we know, right? What do we know about anything? John Legend says beta. That's right.
Warning. Beta.
And Tabuka, that is a fat dog. Yeah, John. Yeah. Yeah, John. Going back on Gala Gold, baby. Gala Gold's back. And you got to pay a yearly, it's like you have to pay like a monthly subscription or some shit. Like literally Gala Gold was just to get the Express Depot. That's really all it ever really was. I mean, who gives a shit about being in the Gala Gold Discord? I mean, whoop-de-doo. You know, it's not an exclusive club when you force everybody to get it. You know, in case y'all forget, you had to have Gala Gold to participate in the Town Crush May Mayhem last year, right? So they had this huge push. Look, these shadows are fucking me up. I can't see the lines for where I want to put the stuff at. I need to be able to turn these stupid fucking shadows off. They don't help the gameplay. They are a hindrance to playing the game. They literally have no idea what the fuck they're doing. It's pathetic. They just don't know what they're doing. They don't know what they're doing. They don't know what they're doing. They don't know their ass from their elbow. If you've never heard that phrase before, it's a good one. They don't know their ass from their elbow. And that's another great way to describe Gala Games. At least the Townstar developers don't know their ass from their elbow. Now, maybe the rest of the Gala Games team is top notch and all, but Townstar don't know their ass from their elbow. John Legend, they got me effed up. Time to pow wow with these Cracker Jacks. Listen. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at it. Here it is. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this shit. You see that? It's fucking blue. The screen is blue. Why in the fuck would I want my screen to be blue? Like, this is so it's not even, it doesn't even look good. It's the same shit. You know they want to brag about how good the game looks compared to the way it used to look. And it looks the literal fucking same. With just an annoying blue filter at night and now shadows that actually hinder your ability to place things because they're blocking you from seeing the fucking lines. It's just dumb. And I'm trying not to curse, but I can't fucking help it. This shit's ridiculous. It's just stupid. You know what? They have a feedback form if you guys want to go fill it out to tell Gala, what's going on and how they're doing and everything. And yeah, go have fun with that because there's some blank text boxes if you can fill in what you want. Now, you know damn well they're going to filter it out if there's any negatives, because it's a scale of like 1 to 10, 1 being extremely dissatisfied, 10 being extremely happy or whatever. They're going to just filter out by 10, and ignore everything that's below a 6. Crystal DW, hello, my friend, and welcome. Late to the madness, but hello, everyone. You know what? You bring up a good point, Crystal. We haven't done the intro yet. We haven't done the intro yet, Crystal. You bring up a great point. How dare I forget? Crystal? I am slacking. I tell you what. I forgot to welcome everyone to Mayhem. Also, I feel like my mic's really loud, so guys, again, you guys let me know if I'm too loud. I changed the angle of the dangle, so it's a little higher up now, and it's angled more at my mouth hole, so I feel like I'm louder than I used to be. So just let me know. Okay, I forgot all about giving them more storage for the wool. So that's on me. We need to come up with a solution for that, I think. We need to come up with a solution for that, ladies and gentlemen. Because we're not going to be able to sell this shit. I'm out of space. I forgot to add more storehouses. Honestly, I might just cancel that and put a storehouse. Let's do that. Let's think with our dipstick, Jimmy. You know what I'm saying? Grizzly W says it's mayhem for the no NFT players, that's for sure. Well, technically, we're all no NFT players, Crystal. Also, to your comment, Crystal, I gave you props earlier. I gave you props earlier because you connected the dots that I didn't think about, which is them making the gas 2 per sale, even though it's only 20 seconds. At first glance, Crystal, I treated it as just incompetence per usual from the people running the game that don't know how Townstar works, right? And they didn't realize that it should be a smaller timer. You know, if it's a smaller timer, that means that they're using less gas. But to your point, Crystal, I think that's all they are doing is trying to push people buying Gala Gold to get the Express Depot. I think you hit it. I think you hit the nail on the head 100%. Yeah, it's and again, you know, the Gala Gold was never really like, what did you get, the fucking snow globe? Like, who gives a woohoo? Like, literally, Gala Gold was just to get the Express Depot, you know, and even that is not worth the cost of admission anymore. Like, yeah, Express Depot's handy, but it ain't worth being indebted to Gala every month or every year or whatever the fuck it is. No. So, great point, by the way. Crypto Dude says their time lapse is too short. It should be like other MMOs in WoW. You have normal time lapse. This is dependent to your time. If it is night where you are playing, then it's night. They have animation of 3 minutes that is reloading every 3 minutes. The shades are good, but looking too many needs on-off button in a way. Crypto Dude, you're 100% correct. I don't know if you remember, Crypto Dude, or any of you watching here right now. Townstar, I know this is going to blow your mind, but originally Townstar, when you clicked on this settings button, this little gear, this little cog over here in the top left corner, when you clicked on that, it actually opened settings that were useful. It wasn't just sound and music. You could adjust the visuals. You could turn off their seasonal filters. You could adjust brightness. You could adjust quality. But yet, this is 2.0. This is the improved version, and the settings don't do anything. I mean, call me crazy, but I don't feel like we've been moving forward. I feel like it is another continual backwards movement from backwards backward thinking, backward acting Gala games. But what do I know? I'm just a hater. I'm just a hater. I'm a no good, dirty hater. That's what I am. And you know what? Maybe I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the man who died. Give that right to me. And I proudly stand up next to you. All right. Before I get copyright claimed for my exact replication of that song, I'm going to stop. I'm going to stop. You know what the phrase is? I'm going to stop while I'm ahead. That's the phrase. That's the phrase you use. I'm going to stop while I'm ahead. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to stop while I'm ahead. I think that's best for everyone. I think it's a win-win for everyone. I'm going to stop while I'm ahead. Now, I've got my lumberjack buddy here, and we're going to get rid of him so we can put these here, because that's what I want to do. All right, and we're going to fill this all out with sheep pens here. Well, that's going to be a road. This is going to be a sheep pen. We need to put a couple more ranchers. So I put this here. We're going to do probably 2 ranchers and another lumberjack, I'm thinking. Crystal says, I bought Gala Gold when it was $10 back when they had a good team. Yeah, I mean, $10, I mean, $50 for an Express Depot. I mean, you could argue that's worth the money, at least when the Express Depot was earning 1 town point a day or town coin a day before they nerfed it to town point, right? You could argue that it was worth it. John Legend, don't get me started on Express Depot. You get more miles from an actual real beat-up truck. Yeah, well, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, John. You're not wrong. It's for the gamers, bro. You're not a real gamer. That's your problem, bro. You're not a real gamer. All right. Let's see what we can do here. I'm gonna add some more Bob the Builders because I deleted a bunch to save money earlier because I got a little happy. Got a little happy pappy in my pants. A little too much too soon, you know. Looks like we have a lumberjack that is refusing to move. Still haven't fixed that, by the way, in case you haven't noticed. He's wearing a pink shirt, which is the pink skin that we don't have, but yet we're still somehow getting for free. You know, I can understand if this was, you know, Breast Cancer Awareness Month, you know, and that was just kind of their way to, like, you know, support the cause or whatever. But it's not. It's not. That's not what this is. That's just laziness and incompetence. It's just Gala's MO. You know, why try hard if I don't have to try at all? You know, why try hard when people are just literally giving me money for literally nothing, actually nothing. I am delivering 0 things and I am getting. So look at this. It's too bright. Like, what the actual fuck is this? Who is in charge of this? I want to kick them in the fucking nuts. Like, who's in charge of this? This is terrible. Rank 103. Whoop-de-doo. Woohoo. Woohoo. All right. Now, what we do want to do, ladies and gentlemen, is we're going to take us a little gander, a little peeky-rooski. We're going to take us a little side look here, a little side glance. We're going to go ahead and take a look at what old W Step's got. Okay, so this is what Dub Step has, all right? And then we're going to take a look at what the other gentleman, I'm assuming gentleman, has. Now, I see he's got silica. I'm assuming that has to do with the foundry. But from what I understood, you don't need to use the foundry. So, I'm not planning on using the foundry. But I really do like this cat's build. Estrella de Cidade. Estrella de Cidade. Alright. So, basically, my power plant setup is directly in the middle here, which is nice. So that would be what? Like right in here. We need to try and slap this on Visualizer and get some answers. John Legend, Gala still crashing your farm and deleting it? No, not recently. Not recently. However, the last week I had a bunch of rollbacks where see, they're not building. You see this? You see how they're not constructing? That's another issue. So this guy's still over here walking, but apparently working. So watch when I refresh. Those are going to be fucking built. This game's ridiculous, man. I tell you. Oof. This is the kind of shit that should have gotten worked out in a test phase. Not just put live, right? During their biggest event of the year, commonly known as right? But what do I know? What do I know? I'm just a dummy. Just a dummy with a tummy. All right, let's see if we can make some magic happen here. Huh? Let's see if we can find a zoomed out layout, something like that. Okay, I can work with that. Okay, so it's all the same shit. Crystal DW says Gal doesn't care. They can't even get offline mode to work. Well, you know, you're being very mean right now, and I don't think that it's fair for you to be mean to them, Crystal. They are indeed just human beings, and they are trying their best. Trying their best. And your negativity doesn't help the situation. So if you could, for me, please refrain from the excessive negativity towards these hardworking, honest employees that Gala has hired to help change the world for gamers and non-gamers alike. If you don't mind. It'd be a personal favor to me that you would, just tone down the personal attacks and the negativity, please. That would I just feel like that would be better for everyone, right? It just would be better, if we just, we all sat around the campfire and sang Kumbaya and held hands and made fucking s'mores, right? And sure, we'd all love to do that with Gala, except for the fact that they've made billions of dollars off of selling things that don't exist, right? That's the little teeny tiny part they don't want to talk about. It's not just, you've stolen so much money from people for products that have not been delivered. Yeah, that's a problem, Gala. That's a fucking problem. We're not gonna just kumbaya and sing it out. I had someone comment on my video, and their username's GalaFan, so it's probably one of Benny's burner accounts. And it says, I don't see how this is a scam. And it was talking about how people hadn't gotten their money. I'm like, if you don't see how it's a scam, that Gala's website fails to do its job, and then they just say, talk to tech support, and then tech support doesn't answer people for a week or more, and I've got to come online, I got to get my fat ass in this chair, I've got to get all these screenshots and save people, like hide people's information because we don't want people to be attacked. Everything that personal information is stolen. I got to go through all this rigmarole just for you to do your job. And then the best part is, it's not their fault, right? It's Ethereum's fault.
You sure about that?
Yeah. No. They blamed Ethereum, right? But then I got Farmer Michelle in the Discord saying, they're running a script that should fix everything. Okay, so they called up Ethereum, right? They called up Ethereum's main office and they said, hey guys, this is Gala Games, the number one Web3 gaming company in the world. Your system messed up. Some of our customers tried to take our fake coin and put it on your real blockchain, and it messed up. So it's your fault, and we need you to fix it. So we're going to run a script on our end that should fix your system, right? Because that's how it fucking works, right? Gala just calls Ethereum, and Gala runs a script on their side, but that actually fixes the Ethereum blockchain, right? No, of course the fuck not. Gala fucked up, and they had to run scripts to fix it. But yet they want to sit there and say it wasn't us. They want to say it was Ethereum. Well, then why in the fuck did you run a script and people started getting their transactions to go through? Because it was on your side, not on Ethereum. It was on you, Gala. But you're right. I'm the crazy one here. I'm the conspiracy theorist with my tinfoil hat, listening to Alex Jones every day, right? Crystal DW, the Gala interview, he didn't mention Fuzzles. What Gala interview are you talking about, Crystal? John Legend says, not to be a negative Nancy, but Gala did me wrong. No, John Legend, they stole from you. Bait and switch is not legal. Listen, I am not an attorney, and the best chance Gala had of not getting pursued by the SEC, they let go. So I don't know what's going to happen with Gala. All I can tell you is this. if Gala Games' parent company, Blockchain Gaming, or whatever the hell it's called, if they are able to successfully move that company out of the United States, I think it's based out of Wyoming right now. If they are legally able to move that company, that parent company of Gala Games, out of the country like they did with Gala Music and Gala Film, you better kiss all your shit goodbye. Because that means they are moving out of the country so they can't get fucking sued. That is exactly what they're doing. So you better hold on to your britches if you get a terms of service update and it says something about Switzerland law or fucking Malta law or fucking China law, who knows? Altcoin Daily, guess they're paying YouTubers again. Altcoin Daily did something with Gala? Wow. I followed Altcoin Daily a long time ago, back when I was penny stocking fucking shit. Yeah, I don't go out of my way to watch interviews with them, Crystal. Come on now, you know better than that. I don't have time in the day to do what I want to do, let alone pay attention to what Gala's doing, okay? Literally don't have the time. Okay, now, interesting, he's got a pond right here because he's got trees. I don't need to do that because I've got I've got the solution. The solution, right? I got the big dog with the big nuts, right? I've got the trees. John Legend, will they rob me while under U.S. jurisdiction? Doesn't matter, John, if they're not in the country. Can't sue them, right? They're gone pecan, bud. They done cut rope and hauled ass, bud. They done left. Okay, now here's the real question. Are these just, do these not need energy? Is that what it is? Is that what it is? And Crystal, to your point, they don't have on-chain gaming anymore, right? So they got to find somebody else with a big voice, you know? When's the last time they were on that John Brennan show or whatever his name is? The older white guy. When's the last time they've been on that show? I can't think of his name. You know what I'm talking about, though. It's an older white guy. I say older. He's probably in his 40s. I want to say John Brennan or something. I don't fucking know. Something like that. Something with a B. Something with a B. John Legend says, gone like Kong. Well, you know, King Kong was at least king, right? What is Gala? Gala's the king of something. I guess they can be the king of whatever you want them to be, I suppose. They can be the king of whatever you want them to be. Glenn Gould, hello, my brother. How are you doing? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back to me. Welcome back to you as well, my brother. I hope you're doing well. You know, on-chain has hundreds of thousands invested in Mirandus. Yeah. I paid attention to pretty much what happened. You know, the long or the short is, I actually was sharing his post about the Mirandus pool. Little did I know that he had acquired a bunch of Mirandus coin before he made the post about the Mirandus pool, and then when the coin pumped, he dumped. He did the little Pumpty Dumpty. And the only reason, and you can take this to the motherfucking bank if you want, the only reason Gala dumped on-chain gaming is because he did that without their permission, which means Gala didn't get to take their cut. If Gala had known, it's all the insider trading that Gala does, right? You think it's just luck that Benefactor gets the Vox that are worth the most town coin? You think he just buys those because he likes the way they look? The fuck out of here, okay? He's the president of the fucking company. Of course he knows how the town coin earnings are going to be and how the rarity is fucking structured. So he buys it super cheap off of a guy, and then a week later, oh look, it's worth fucking 1,600 town coin a day. And now the guy can't buy it back because now it's worth way more than it's fucking, and then he sells it for a fucking way more. Like, just they inside trade. They're fucking scumbags, okay? Bottom line. Point is, the reason on-chain gaming got burned, not because he did something wrong, because he didn't let Gala in for their cut. That's the only reason he got burned. because Gala didn't get their cut. Gala didn't know about it, so they couldn't make money off of it. That's why he got burned. Simple as that. That is why he got burned. And now he's playing. And listen, I've met him once. I'm not. This is not a judgment on his character. I don't know him that well. We're not friends. But I mean, he was nice to me. He was cordial when we met at Galaverse. We were all outside smoking fucking weed, right? Everybody's having a good time. He's turning tail on them because he got burned. So Gala got burned and didn't get their money on Miranda, so they drop him like a fucking sack of potatoes. So now he's gonna change the world. He made a post yesterday about how Web3 gaming, if they don't get their shit together, I'm gonna make the ecosystem that Web3 gaming deserves. And one of the comments was, why wait? Why not do it now? Right? It's like, you're right. Why not? If you can do the right thing, do it now. Why wait? So anyway, people call me like a jealous ex-girlfriend in all my videos. I'm very passionate about Gala Games' treatment of Townstar. I think you guys know that. If you're watching me right now instead of dubstep, it's because you want to hear me rant and rave, not because I'm a better player than him. Right? Very, very passionate about it. Jake Bronkowski's passionate about money. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with passionate about money. But he doesn't have the passion for Townstar like I do, right? So, and he certainly doesn't have the passion for Mirandus like most people. There are some people that are super passionate about Mirandus. And don't get me wrong, it could very well be super cool and awesome and amazing. But also, it's Gala Games making it. You know, if it was fucking the guys that make Skyrim, fucking Bethesda, if it was them making Mirandus, by all means, I think we'd all be on board. Because we'd actually have faith they'd be able to achieve whatever they claim they're going to be able to achieve, right? But because it's Gala, you're kind of like, well, you know what? You know what I mean. You're picking up what I'm putting down. You know what I'm saying. You know. You ain't gotta play softball. We play hardball. You know what I'm saying. They're fucking incompetent. They've proven it time and time again. They are fucking incompetent. John Legend. Gala shouldn't be permitted to participate in the secondary FT market. Yeah, well, John, you would think that the CEO of a multi-billion-dollar company would, have some morality clauses or perhaps, maybe a legal team to kind of direct him, what he should and shouldn't do, right? But he fired those people. So, that should tell you all you need to know. Do you think Law Tank wanted to quit or get fired? No, Law Tank didn't. He loved his job. He cared about the... Law Tank and I didn't get along very much, but I could tell he was passionate about it, right? And where there's passion, there's care. Crystal W, we love the ramps. Listen, I'll rant all fucking day, but, some people want to see a town get built, I'm assuming. So I'm trying to find that happy medium, that nice little balance. Little balance. Excuse me. So the other thing we need to do is figure out where this power plant is going to go so I can start laying that groundwork down. Get that ball rolling. I guarantee you nobody's selling fucking trees like me. I tell you that much. I tell you that right now. Nobody's selling fucking trees like me. I guarantee you. No one's putting that thing down on them trees like me. I guarantee it. I guarantee they ain't slinging that wood like I am. You know what I'm saying? I guarantee it. Sign that dotted fucking line, baby. Guarantee. They ain't slinging that wood like me. This theme makes my eye hurt. Yeah, Tabuka, it's bad. And I have my screen like with the blues turned down on the monitor itself, and it is harsh. I don't know, like this right here. This is bad. Who thought this was a fucking good idea? I have no idea. But we need to find them, and not only do we need to publicly flog them, but we need to publicly insult their intelligence for at least 3 months. They deserve to be made fun of. This is fucking terrible. There are zero redeeming qualities about what I'm looking at right now. There's nothing positive to redeem and say, oh, well, you know, they're trying their best. No. Fuck that. This is terrible. This is not good. And the fact that I can't turn it off makes it even worse. Just goes to show they like why did they push this? Why did they push this out? Why? Does anyone know why? Does anyone know why they pushed this out? Does anyone know? I don't fucking know. Does anyone else know? Remember beta? Yeah, I remember beta.
Warning. Beta. Beta. Beta.
I remember. Back in the day. Back in my day. When I could build a bunch of ranchers and people wouldn't judge me. I remember. I remember like it was yesterday. People wouldn't judge me and my trees. People sit there and talk all their trash. Got me hot, ball. And I've been up for a while. I'm delirious. So, you know, this could get real interesting, you know? The Rancher Army. Yeah, I know. It's good. I mean, I'm not into cowgirls, you know, so they really just are annoying more than anything else. They bother me. They're almost as offensive to my eyes as this color scheme. As these stupid ass shadows. Like, look at the pixelation on it, too. It's not like it's even... it's not like it's even... smooth shading. You know what I mean? It's not like... Look at this. It's fucking pixelated. Like, I guarantee you they're proud of this shit. I guarantee you they are fucking flaunting this around the office. Like, look. Oh, attaboy, look what we did. Yeah. Oh, woo. I guarantee you they are. I guarantee you. They are high-fiving and slapping asses. Like, oh my God, they put tessellation. They put tessellation on it. Wow. Oh, that was so important to the functionality and care. Oh, look, 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 look. Watch this. Look, you can see between the roof and the building. Now, do you think that's supposed to be like that? When you build a house, don't you want the roof to actually touch the fucking walls of the house? My roof's right there. It's sealing me in to keep the weather out. Right? You think that was on purpose? Bet you it wasn't. Bet you it wasn't. How much you want to bet? Y'all gonna start betting me. That's what's gonna happen. Y'all gonna start fucking betting me. That's exactly what's gonna happen. We're gonna start throwing some money down. Alright. We are selling salt. We are selling sugar. We are selling wool. I'm thinking another lumberjack or two. And I'm gonna go ahead and, because I'm selling wood, we're gonna put wood sheds everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Tapuka, these days it's so hot inside, so maybe the manual cooler. Yeah, no, you know what, Tapuka, you're right. They clearly did it on purpose. They are the masters of the internet. They're the masters of the world. I shouldn't even. I should be publicly flogged for even questioning the dev team, because they're on a different level. Like, we're just down here and they're like way up there. They're up there riding fucking Elon's satellite disk. There's satellites out there. Like, they are just to the moon, baby. How dare I question any of them? I mean, I'm just a fucking turd burglar, man. You know. I shouldn't even be allowed to breathe after insulting them. I am a horrible, pathetic, disgusting piece of shit for even imagining that I could think better than Gala. I mean, I really fucked up, because there's no scenario where I'm not even on their level. I'm not even the same solar system as them, you know? Like what am I doing? Who told me I could have the gall to think I was better than Gala, you know? J. Morg Borgia, hello my friend, how's it going? Yes, eyes burn. I agree. That's why I'm squinting, man. It's fucking terrible. I don't know what they were fucking smoking, pushing this out like right before the competition, so people didn't have time to complain about how fucking terrible it is. That's probably why. Or, to everybody else's point, they're going to sell an FT that makes the game look better. I can tell you this right now. You can write this down. You can write this down. You can clip it. If they do not give us a setting to turn this shit off, and they actually make an FT to turn it off, I'm done. I'm not playing this fucking game anymore. If they make an FT to turn this setting shit off and stop making it cycle day and night, these horrible fucking filters that are literally giving me a fucking headache right now. If they do that, I quit. I'm done. I will leave. So this is it. Write it down. Timestamp it. If they make an FT for this shit, I fucking quit. I don't think they are, but if they fucking do, I'm done. I quit. That's it. Gone. Done. Gone. I'm out of here. All right. Before my eyes fall out of my face, we got everything going, everything's selling. Let's go ahead and put some stuff down here. Now, we're going to have trees all down here, which is fine. We're good with that. He's kind of got it in the center, sort of. We're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 from that side, from this side. So 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and third one up. So he's got trees here, tree here, tree here, tree here. Okay. That's what he's got. Also, everyone, this is your hourly reminder to do your coin supply, to do your free Bitcoin.io, to refresh your Brave browser, to get your free cryptos while you can, my friends. Crystal W says, Bit is now telling them make FT, so he quit. Yeah. I'll do it. I'll fucking quit. If they make an FT for that, I quit. That's preposterous. I don't think they're going to, but... J. Morg Bohr says, sell me FT for 2 times offline boost. Now, that I could see them doing. 100%. Or instead of it being an FT, I could see them using the gems for that. I could see them using the gems. Because the gems are a temporary thing, right? So if you want to have boosted offline mode, 1,000 gems, and then they burn them, right? And if you use Town Coin to buy the gems, or however they're going to work that ecosystem out, whatever, something like that, I could see that. I hope they don't, but let's be honest, they probably will. Excuse me. Offline boost is just supposed to be a convenience thing, right? But they're gonna corrupt it. Well, I mean, they've corrupted everything else. So what's gonna stop them? What's gonna stop them now? I wanted to point out Estrella de Ciudades layout. He does a really good job. I want you to notice this. he points out where everybody is. These guys are doing silver. These guys are doing copper. I really, really, really appreciate that. And frankly, I don't know how he's doing this. If he's doing it in his editing program or if he's taking like screenshots and then just editing the screenshot. I'm not too sure, but this is fantastic. I really like this right here where it like blinks and shit. That's why I think it's like he's doing it inside of his editing program. Like, watch. So this is the copper ore and the silver ore. So the copper ore is blinking, right? And then everything else is silver ore. But like, look how fucking like, yes, that's perfect. So like, is it just he adds this like, he's got that in the video and then he adds that over it, I guess maybe, and that's how he does it. I think that's great. I wait too long to do my videos to do shit like that, but I think that's fantastic. Ferionic, hello my brother. How are you doing? Welcome to the party. So, my birthday was Thursday, and Raphael ZND followed on Twitch. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Raphael ZND. Thank you, my friend. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Thursday was my birthday, and my birthday gift that I got, we didn't get a chance to talk about this. I got a phone call from my professor, one of my professors that I graduated, right? And he's like, hey, I got a proposal for you. I want you to come in. Just come in when you can. So I was like, all right, I can come in today. I got nothing to do till later. So I show up, and honestly, I'm thinking, like, he wants to pay me out of his pocket to, like, help him grade or something, because I had mentioned that to him before, and I was a student worker and stuff. So I was like, all right, yeah, I might help my guy, grade stuff. Well, turns out that's not what it was. Crystal, happy belated birthday. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. It was a low-key day. Had my daughter an extra night. I wasn't expecting to have her, so we just hung out at my sister's house, and that was it. Just super low-key. My brother-in-law cooked like pseudo Popeyes chicken sandwiches, so we ate that and literally just existed, man. Nothing crazy. Wanted to go to karaoke, but my karaoke my DD, shit, told you I'm tired. My DD couldn't make it, so I just didn't go. But yeah, back to the story. He's like, the dean wants to talk to you. So I go in there, go in the dean's office. And if you watched my graduation video, behind, like when I'm speaking, behind my left shoulder, that's the dean. He was wearing black. That's the dean. So he offered me a job as an instructor, teaching one of the intro classes, but teaching it to high school students that are going to get bussed in because they're trying to start a certification program. So I'm going to teach the courses, but if it goes well and these high school students pass the certs, then I would be spearheading this new certification program where we bring students in, whether they're in college or want to be in college and want to get these certifications, because you can get a job with some of these certifications. So that's what it feels like. That's what it's going towards. So I won't be an adjunct professor, which is what I applied for. I will be a full-time instructor. So it's good news. I'll be driving across town, so that's gonna suck. But if they can, I think they could probably give me mileage. So hopefully I'll have the class in the morning and then drive to the other campus, teach the other class, and the other campus is actually close to my house. So even on like days like this where we have the competition, I should be able to make it home in time to stream for the competition. So congrats, says Crystal. Thank you. I appreciate that, Crystal. Crypto Dude says, glad about that like and grab opportunity, so I think you'll nail it. Well, thank you. I appreciate Crypto Dude. John Legend, give me some sunglasses. I appreciate you. Glasses are dirty, trying to change. So, he said, I can't guarantee you like a forever job, but you know, it's very possible if things go well, this can be a forever job. But he's like, I promise I can give you 9 months. So basically the fall semester and the spring semester, no summer. So if it's, you know, it's based around high school students, obviously they're not going to be in school during the summer, right? So that means hypothetically I'd have the summer off, which means I'd have to be a little more careful with my money, of course. But you know, that's neither here nor there. So anyway, that's my good news. That's why I put job offer in that last couple streaming things I did. Okay. I want to see how this dude is doing this. So he's basically got it like this for now. Now, what I do want to point out is that he has shade over several of his items, which I guess is a way to slow it down, perhaps. Maybe that's what he's going for. But I personally don't like that. I personally don't like that. I don't want that. Now, that said, I may not have a choice and I might have to do that. But he might have added that in after. I don't know. But he's casting shade on all this stuff. So that's where we got to kind of figure out what's our next step, right? So let's just start with the Panner house. And we'll put those here. Now, there's roads going straight up and roads going straight up. Okay. I can do that all day long. All right, let's put what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up. That is not a paved road. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Jedology, hello my brother. How's it going? Welcome. Hello from Canada, eh? Yeah. Hello from Canada. How's it going, Jed? How are you? Are you living La Vida Loca? Are you? Are you, Jed? Are you? Are you? Are you? Are you? Okay, so Jedologist says, great, enjoying being laid off from with work. Well, did you get, like, you don't have a job anymore, Jed? Because that's not good. I'm sorry to hear that, bud. If that's not what you meant, then I hope. I hope that's not what you meant. But if you did, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. I guess I won't talk about what I was going to talk about then. I guess I got to keep that to myself then, Jed. Jeez. Okay. I like this little setup they're doing here with this corner thing. I think we'll keep that. And then no matter what, we got one here. And then this row. Right? It's like 3. 1, 2, 3. And then it goes down. And then all the way across. Right? Okay. So down, 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 down. 3, down, down. over all the way, and then same thing here. We're going. You get somebody there, somebody there, somebody here. Road, 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 road. Like that. We got the guy doing this, the emoji guy. Alright. Now I don't need gas production, so that's kind of why I'm willing to put these like this, because those ones that he added, I can move them elsewhere. Right? Now I do want to point out, I'm noticing, and maybe it's just the way they're spun, but some of them look different. I don't know. I can't tell exactly. Let's look at this from beginning to end, shall we? Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. The Estrella de Cidade. Also using Brave browser, very good. So you see what I'm saying? He's got all this gas production here. I don't need any of that, right? So I don't need the fuel tank. I don't need the refinery. So that's 1, 2, 3. That's 3 I could save right there. Technically 4, because I can just put the one water pump right there in between. So that's 4 spots right there, and he's got basically 3 panel houses that are on roads. So that'll work. That'll work. That'll work. So now we need to figure out where we're gonna stick this thing. Geology. I was at a Honda dealership. The guy I replaced came crawling back from a short stint in insurance. The owner left the door open for him, so I got the layoff on May 4th. Ruined Star Wars for me. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Jed. I'd never liked Honda anyway, so I will swear off Hondas for the rest of my life in your honor, my friend. Just for you. Not that I was going to buy one anyway, but for sure now I won't buy one. All right? Scout's honor. You have my word. Fuck them. Congrats on your new gig. Well, thank you, Jed. I appreciate it. It's not official yet, but I mean, he offered me the job and I said yes. So, I mean, that feels pretty official to me. Got to pass a drug test, I'm assuming. Paperwork, submit W-2, blah, 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 all that shit. But if everything goes according to plan, I would start, the fall semester, which is going to be in August. So it'll work out because if it's a Monday through Friday thing, and I'll have my son, but I'm flying him back on a Saturday, so it'll work out where I can, still go fly him back home, and then not miss any class or whatever. So fingers crossed, baby. Guys, I'm fucking tired, and I'm sorry I'm yawning so much. I really am. I'm trying not to. Oh, I need a slap in the ass or something. All right. So, from this bend, 1. Let's start at the bend. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need to put the pond there. That's what we need to do. Put the pond there. And then we can put the pump here. And then we can put the power plants. Now, the caveat to this, of course, is that I wanted to be able to use silica as a cache, and I can't do that putting the power plants there because, obviously, it won't be on the desert edge. Won't be on the desert edge. So, I'll have to just have them manually go get energy, I guess. I don't know. So he's got a warehouse where? Right here. Yeah, warehouse here and warehouse here. Okay, all right. And then jewelry tables, or jewelry stores, which is just what a stupid name. All right, jewelry's there. JJ's Gameplays, what's up, like, and how goes it? Hello, my friend. How are you doing, JJ's? Hope you're doing well. It goes, my friend. It goes. I'm tired and I'm yawning, and I don't want to yawn on stream, but I can't help it because I'm tired. So, catch 22. How are you doing, brother? How's life been treating you? I'm gonna have to go in a minute and handle some business. Jedal just said, it's all G, brother. I qualified for unemployment, just under tax in Canada. But in the event of meeting criteria from a layoff, I'm taking home a small amount of 1,000 Canadian every 2 weeks. Gotcha. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, I'll be honest with you, that's more than I was getting when I was on unemployment. So, still not a lot, but it's, you know, at least you're getting something, man. Clip Connoisseur. I remember December when I was trying to make candy. Clip Connoisseur, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome. Trying to make candy? Yeah, well, the game has evolved past candy. The game is on a different plane of existence. Candy's so last year, you know? We're making jewelry now. We're big dog. Also, Clip Connoisseur, hope you're doing well. JJ says, doing great, starting to feel burnt after all these comps. Yeah. This is... It's intense. You know, if it was a simple build or a build that we already had experience with, you know, for every 2 week interval, and then you got to think for 2 weeks, and then you can just cruise control for 2 weeks, it'd be one thing, but this shit's just... Then they said there's going to be 3 months of this, which is just ridiculous. Can't fix their game, but they're going to make 3 months of this shit. Clip Connoisseur, jewelry, sheesh, balling. Yeah, you're right. We're balling. We are balling. We are balling, shot calling. And you would be wise to put some respect on our names, or suffer the consequences. So, choice is yours and yours alone. I can't tell you what to do. I can only make a suggestion, and that suggestion would be do the right thing. You know, don't push your luck. You're going to get in trouble. Geologist says these new builds hurt my brain, starting slow out of the gate. Yeah, listen, what are we doing here, guys? What are we doing? I'm doing you guys a favor and blocking the damn screen because of how obnoxious it is. But we're just selling things. We're selling wool. We're selling sugar. Looks like we need more ranchers. You know, that's my favorite thing in the entire world, is making more ranchers. So we're gonna go ahead, put some more of those down, because you know I fucking love putting ranchers down. There's a few things in life I love as much as putting more damn ranchers down. I mean, it's just good old-fashioned fun. That's what it is. Good old-fashioned fun. Alright, let's drop all these future retirees down. Future retirees. Future. A little compensation here. Alright, we're going to drop that like it's hot. We're going to stick that right there. Boom. And we're going to demo all this crap. And we're also going to demo this. So let's put that there and that there. And then we're going to toss another rancher. And we'll put another lumberjack, but I need to put some more wood, which, as you may have guessed, is going to require More trees. More trees. And to do that, we're going to drop this down right here. Like so. And now I can stick these down. No issue. We got all the water in the world. All the water in the world. All right. Clip connoisseur, how's the guild? The guild's going good. I mean, a lot of people, you know, people are, some people are hanging out. A lot of people are moved on with their lives, as you would expect. There's, you know, you gotta be crazy to still play this fucking game. Or have so much money invested, excuse me, not invested. So much money not invested that you can't not play. That's really the only two options, you know. I fall into the former, just mentally unstable. That's kind of where I'm at. Just mental instability. So that's me. I deleted 2 ranch houses, so we're gonna put those back. I might have to put some eye drops in a second. My eyes are starting to hurt. Let's put some eye drops in. Alright. Put some eye drops. Crypto Dude says, check my DM liking AI for the win. Gotcha. It's staring. It's literally staring at this fucking game right now. It's hurting my eyes. Literally hurting my eyes. Give me a fucking headache. Oh man. If you guys can go on the Discord and just let them know this is not okay. This shit's literally hurting my eyes. And I know I'm not the only one because y'all are complaining about it too. Oh. Man, it's bad. It's just not even close to good. It's not even close to being good. Or okay. Can't think of the last time it gave me a fucking headache. Oh good. Cotton Cheesecake thinks it's not hurting people's eyes. Sorry, Crypto Dude, I just saw your message. Cotton Cheesecake's I'm gonna be nice and not say anything, but you guys know.
Mystery unbound, but beware the darkness that surrounds for when negativity takes its cue. The benefactor will pursue you.
Crypto Dude sent me some AI trap music. Crypto Dude sent me AI trap music. Crystal W says, all I invested is $10, thankfully. Well, that's good. That's good. Harold Barretto, hello, my friend. How are you doing? Welcome. How's it hanging, brother? All right. Let's get back to our build here. I want to get this shit done so I can go get some sleep. My eyes is hurting, baby. Oh, come on. Yeah, oh, come on. It's literally hurting my fucking eyes and giving me a headache. You fucking bitch. I'm gonna fucking say it. Fuck Cutting Cheesecake, whatever the fuck his name. He's always been a Gala. He's always sucked Gala's dick. Fuck him. He's always sucked Gala's dick. Fuck him. Fuck him. I try to be nice to everybody. I try to give everybody a chance, right? But you're not going to sit here and tell me that I don't have a fucking headache and my eyes are bloodshot and hurting and straining from having to stare at this fucking screen, that I literally can stare at it and play any other fucking game in the entire world. But sitting there playing this, I'm getting a fucking headache. Can't imagine it. It has to be me. It can't possibly be Gala. Gala would never be responsible for something like that. Fuck out of here. All right. So here's the quandary we have, right? This is going to cast dirtiness onto this road. So here's what I'm thinking. I think we can leave these here. I think that's okay. But if we do that, then we need to put a paved road here and here. And that way I don't want anything that's not, that's not a green timer. You know what I mean? Excuse me. Like why not? Like why would I want anything that's not a green timer? You know? Excuse me. It just doesn't make any sense. Why would I want anything that's not a green timer? So we're going to do like that instead. Now, what I need to see is where... Let's see if he shows where his sheds are. And again, you can't tell the difference between the builds. I will say this. I will give them a compliment. They changed the copper and silver to actually look like bars now. They're not lumps. They're not little balls, barely indistinguishable from the ore. They're actually excuse me, they're actually bars now instead of balls. Excuse me. So I will give them credit. They did change that. Now, why they didn't do that from the beginning, that's another story. But for now, it does seem like it's bars instead of balls. And I guess that's a victory, everyone. I guess we call that a victory. I guess. Okay, so it looks like the one with the little slash on it, that's the storage. That's the storage right here. So if we look, let's make it 1080p. So this has the little slash on it. This has the slash on it. This has the slash on it. So I'm going to go ahead and guess that at least these, we'll see if he turns so I can tell, but at least those are storage. Right? So storage, I think, I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. Mike Koopmans, hello my friend, how's it going? Welcome. Mike Koopmans, I don't recognize your name. Have you been here before, Mike? Regardless, hope you're doing well. Welcome. Trying to squint and see what's going on. I'm squinting. Keep all the fucking lights out of my eyes. Okay, Panner House, yeah, Panner House. Yeah. Panner House, yeah. So that these are all storage. I don't know how he did this. It's like half storage, and half Panner House. Mike Koopman says, I'm also banned from Discord, need a new name. Listen, you know what? Just what I would do, my if I ever went back and like tried to be like not sneaky about it, I would make a username that just says definitely not liking Warlord, right? That's what I would do. I would just make it blatantly obvious that it was me, just to see if they would delete me to prove that it was me. You know, but no, I haven't gone back, and they can kiss my ass. They can kiss my ass. It is not worth going back in there. Not gonna beg them to put me back in. All right, let's see if he goes over what's what. I know he goes over the copper and the forges. I just can't tell because they made the buildings so goddamn similar. Like, okay, think about this for a second, right? Think about this for a second. Okay. Does the farmer house look like a silo? No, of course not. Does the lumber yard or the woodshed look like a lumberjack or a logger house? No, of course it doesn't. Does a storehouse look like a ranch house? Or a windmill look like a ranch house? No, of course not. They all are distinguishable. You can tell what everything is. Just like with these two, the two ore sites, the panning sites. You can't tell what color they are. I can't. I'm colorblind. Can't tell. And then they look identical with a slight variation. So you can't you should be able to glance and just look and see what everything is. And you can't. Now, again, they changed the copper and silver to being bars, which is great. But the buildings still are confusing. You still can't tell what anything fucking is. So again, he shows what's copper here and what's silver, right? Very cool, very convenient, very useful. Proud of him. Now, he's going to show where the ore is. So silver's got the arrows. Everything else is copper. Not a problem. We can figure that out. Then he shows what's copper wire. Everything else is silver wire. Also extremely useful. Very nice. Then he shows the silver. Boom. He's only got 2 silver wires, which is interesting. But he's got them right next to the warehouse, so that's probably why. He's got the silver wire right by the warehouse. So again, makes sense. Then he shows his bracelet, lobster clasp, copper junk ring. Very well done. I can't compliment this guy's video editing skills enough. The only complaint I have right now is that I can't tell which of these buildings is a panner house or if it's a storage. So I'm going to try and go full screen with this so I can squint even harder and figure out what's what. Okay. If it has a little slash on the door, then I know that it is a storage, okay? So he's got a storage here. Okay? I don't think that's a panner house. Because he's got these little roads here. We need to put that down. He's got every 2 spaces. He's got a little jumper up. Shoom shoom. And shoom shoom. Okay. So he's got for sure a panner house here. I mean a storage here. So I for sure have those 2 storage. So let's go back to the other direction and see if I can tell. See, that's a storage, right? Okay. Yeah, so that's not. This is not. Right here. This is a panner house. Boom. Also, this is a panner house. Boom. Okay. Making progress. Let's go back a little more. I need to go the other direction. Okay. Perfect. I can see everything now. Okay. Let's go back. Okay. So he's got this as an ore storage. Okay. This is not. This is. And this is. This is not. This is the storage. Okay. This is the storage. This is the panner house. Okay. And that's a panner house. Okay. There we go. Now we got it all situated. Alright? Got it all figured out now. That's all where the storage is. Got it. Crypto Dude. Ask him on his video as comment. Maybe he'll tell you. Yeah, I don't want to bug him. You know, I don't want to bug him. He's probably playing right now. You know, but I got it figured out, I guess. Close enough. Had to squint and see which is which, because again, gal, I can't figure out their ass from their elbow. But I mean, are you surprised? Are you surprised? I'm not surprised. Okay. So he's got that. Taken care of. Taking care of business. Right? Beautiful. Wonderful. They're not affected by dirtiness, they're affected by shade. So the dirtiness from the forge does not affect right there. That's beautiful. Wonderful. Spectacular. Monumental. So now we got a live one here. We got to solve this riddle. Okay? You ready for this? You ready to solve the riddle? Alright. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? It's a question that's been old as time. Alright. Put one there. And we're going to put one there. Okay, and he had wires right here in the front. Yeah, and then loggers everywhere else. Panner has square window above door storage. Looks like a clock round window. Yeah. I got you, White Fang. My point is, like, trying to zoom in on his video is just really hard to see. He didn't do any, like, super close-ups. So I'm straining my eyes as much as I can possibly strain them right now. I'm legit it's bothering me. I'm gonna try and push through, but I might not have a choice if I can't fucking see. I might have to go take a nap or something and just come back on later. I might take a quick nap and then come back and rebuild. Just let this run, you know? So. Oh, man. It is bad. It is fucking hurting. Okay. Excuse me. So, we're for sure going to have foundries here. It's just a matter of where do we go from here, right? Where do we go from here? Cecil says I can send you in Discord. That would be great, Cecil, if you don't mind. That's up to you. Scooty Mac. Also, Cecil, how are you doing? Mellow. Hi, bro. Want file? Extend it to you in Discord. Yeah, sure. Why not, brother? Thank you. Also, hello, Cecil. Hope you're doing well. Scooty Mac. I believe they showed the storages last week and forgot this time. Scooty Mac. How's it going, brother? How are you? They showed the storages last week. So like they were planning on changing the storages, is what you're saying? I was just bringing that up earlier. If you look at all the storages in Townstar, they don't look like, you know, like you can tell a silo is a silo, right? But I think that's part of the problem when you're just adding this shit in, you know, Gatling gun style, and just hoping and wishing, you know? Hoping and wishing can only get you so far, as they say. Wish in one hand and shit in the other, and see which one fills up first. You know? So, here's what we're going to do, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to put a paved road here. Then we're going to put a paved road here. Alright, are you ready for this? And then, you'll never believe what we do next. Put a forge, another forge, and then another forge. I know. This is game-breaking tech here. So, what are we gonna do now? That's the real question, because now I've got this dead spot. What are we gonna do? Well, we'll probably put a fucking road there is what we're probably gonna do. Just gonna put a fucking road there. Why not? Why not? Why not just put a road there? Crypto dude, you are definitely too tired. Get a nap and build full set after your nap. Everyone needs a rest. Yeah, no, it's honestly, it's not the tired so much as it's the fucking eye strain. Like, my eyes just legit are hurting. Scooty Mac, this build has the storages in the same spot last week. I think they forgot to highlight them in this week's vid. Yeah, I didn't look. I just found out about this channel a couple days ago, so that's on me. It's all good. We'll make it work. You know, tomato, tomato, as they say. Okay, so I sure hope I have enough wire workers. Wire, got enough wire. It feels like a lot of loggers, but I think that's about how many I had last week also. So we're gonna basically put loggers here. Okay. All right. Now, obviously, we can always amend this as necessary. So, here's where we gotta turn back time. Which, you know, obviously, if I could, you know, turn back time. If I could find a way, I'd take back all the words that had hurt you. You know? Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to do that. But you know what? We ain't no bitch. We're going to put a paved road. You know what I'm saying? No, I can't do that, dummy. You can't do that because that was there for a reason, dummy. You dummy. What, you think you're smarter than this guy? Huh? You think you're smarter than this guy? This guy figured it out and you're trying to change it because you think you're smarter than him. You're not smarter than him. You're a dummy dumb. You're a big dum dum. You don't know anything. Just do what he did and shut up. Just do it. Just do it and stop acting like you're smarter than him. You're not. You're a dum dum. You're not smarter than this guy. This guy spent a year and a half trying to figure out the Pythagorean theorem with Legos. You don't stand a chance. You suck. You might be the worst Townstar player they've ever seen. Terrible. atrocious. Not even good enough to lick the dirt off of his shoes. But yet here you are trying to over and outthink someone who actually put time and effort into figuring the build out. And you're gonna sit here in front of a live studio audience and tell them that you think you know better. And it's sad and it's pathetic and you're wrong. You're just a dumb dum dum. You're just a dumb dum dum. You don't know nothing. You don't know nothing. You don't know shit. You don't know jack. You don't know anybody. You're an idiot. Stop embarrassing yourself. Pathetic. 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 Alright, so he's putting a road here, which is fine for me because that's what I just did on this side. I did it on this side. He's also doing it on the other side, which is interesting, but it should work, right? Because then, oh, you trash. All right, that's not what I wanted to do. Thank you. Okay, so that works. Other than we're gonna have like a weird dead spot. So we'll put that there. I guess we'll just do this number here. Is that what we're doing? Just doing that. Is that it? Is that what we've become? Is just a world where we just put things down on maps? You know? Is that what this is? Is that what we were born to be? Just someone who puts things down on maps? Is that it? Is that what we do? Is that what we do? No, I can't do that because that's the frickin' storage, you dumb shit. Stop trying to change his design. You're not going to make it better. You don't, just stop touching it. Leave it alone. You're not Evel Knievel. You don't know what you're doing. You don't know shit. Do y'all remember that game? You don't know jack? I just wanna smoke crack and then go away. All right. So I think I'm happy with that for now. We'll give this a run, and we'll give it a shot. We'll save his video for a little bit. Also, we get 10 minutes before we do our coin to ply, so that's coming up soon. We'll give this a run, dude. See how we like it. I've got 2.18 million, and this build is going to cost me 10 million. So there you go. Epic fail. All right. So first things first, let's just demo everything that I know I don't need in my way. We're just gonna demo it all. We got cash. We got money, honey. We got money, honey. Let's go. Demoing things. Demoing it because we can. I bet you I should be in like, I should have, I'm still 103. Wow. That's impressive. Damn, I'm good. let's demo this guy. We're gonna put more Bob the Builders here. But I can put 4 things right here, so that's all good. Clear eyes. That's what I need. More clear eyes, god damn it. Alright. Let's put these stupid ass rancher houses down. Rancher village in full effect. See, so my Discord is broken. No worries, my brother. I got it. I got the build figured out. Good enough for my purposes anyway. Appreciate you trying though. Don't worry about it. What we're going to do now is going to be called by some in the future a miracle of science. All right? With my eyes literally bleeding out of my skull, we're going to play Town Star. So, literally bleeding to death through my orbital bones. But we're going to keep playing this game. Because we're real gamers. Oh my god, it's so bad. The fuck are they? What are they smoking? Are they on crack? Do you think they're on crack? Is this what crack does to you? Is this crack? This has to be crack, because nobody in their right fucking mind would think that this is a good idea. They have to be on crack. They're on crack. That's it. It's as simple as that. They're on crack. This is crack's fault. This is not Gala Games' fault. This is crack's fault. Crack cocaine did this to Gala Games. This is not something that normal people would do. This is crack cocaine. Bitbender shared a supply of bugs. For those of you that didn't know, Bitbender was in a news article about eating bugs. I was in a news article about joining the Marines and how my dad didn't want to sign to let me go, so I had to wait till I was 18. But Bitbender was in an article about eating bugs, so I guess you know who's cool and who's not. In case you were wondering. I wonder if I can find it in the archive. I feel like it's got to be up somewhere. Has to be somewhere. Couldn't let journalistic gold like that go to waste. You know what I mean? Like, I was born to be in the news, right? Like, clearly. Crystal W, why bugs? I don't know. I feel like that's a Bitbender question for you. But I can tell you this. If you go on Google and you type in Bitbender bugs, or not Bitbender, Jason Brink bugs, excuse me. There you go. From the Daily Mail in 2014. Would you eat insects to lose weight? This man does and insists they're delicious. Just remember to move the legs and heads and add some chili and garlic. American Jason Brink, 29, lives in Thailand and regularly feasts on insects. How did they... Oh, he wrote it. Wait, he wrote it? He wrote the article. Wait. Wait. Did he write this fucking article about himself? Really? Is that what he did? Really, Bitbender? Really? Did you write this shit yourself? Look, we're gonna zoom in. Okay? By Jason Brink for Mail Online. So that tells me right there. Let's click on it. Let's click on it. Yeah, it doesn't even open up it just pulls up his link. Yeah. He wrote this shit for himself. He's speaking in the third person. Okay, read more at manversusfat.com. Let's go check it out. Let's see. Is this still up? Okay, so this is something different. This isn't just Bitbender. Who's in charge of this? Who is this? Please tell me it's Bitbender 2. No. Damn, I got excited. I thought Bitbender was doing that too. Story checks out, Jed. Yep, we're down the rabbit hole for sure. Yeah, I know. But this is how you know. See, this is how you know that Bitbenders and Benefactor are part of the New World Order. You know, they want you to eat bugs. No, I'm a human being. I don't need to eat bugs. Well, I mean, I got scorpion mezcal, sure, but I'm not eating that to sustain my body. All right. The Daily Advertiser. Well, you're not wrong. The second search is me unemployed. And then someone else is charged with sex crimes. Well, that's not me. Okay. Let's see if I can find this. I don't know what's going to pop up. Okay. Yeah. Got an article from 1952. That's not what I want. It would have been 2005, I believe. Let's check the archives. '92, '78, 2005. No, that's different. Although that I mean that's close. Yeah, I can't find it. I've got it in a scrapbook somewhere, so I'll have to dig it out one of these days. Google is crazy sometimes. Yeah, no. Well, apparently there's some other people that I share some parts of my name with that have done bad things. So there's that. All right, we're gonna turn the wood auto cell up to 100. That way it's not constantly doing it. All right, this is your hourly reminder to do your coin supply. Do your freebitcoin.io. Refresh your Brave browser. Get your free cryptos. All right, my secret code is brown and blue. All right. Now, what we're going to do is start over here and just start dropping it like it's hot. And I start off putting it in the wrong fucking spot. I mean, that's just a sign of things to come right there. All right, put 2 roads here. And then putting 1 here. Here and here. And then that goes down. Okay. And then we need to start going over. This is ranch, so we're going to delete those and put ranchers back. Oh my. Yeah, none of this matters, 'cause I'm not going to be doing anything with that right away. So we can throw stuff up here. Okay, and then we need to put another road here. And then down one and over two. Okay, so right here. Yep, and then another one right here. And then we're gonna put another rancher back that I just deleted. All right, done. Put a road here. John Legend, what? You're farming bracelets? Yeah, I guess I am, John. I guess. They've beat me into submission. I'm just gonna do it. For nothing else than I get to show you guys how to do it, or go do it with you guys. But I don't fucking want to, John. I don't want to. I think I've made that abundantly clear. I have no desire to do any of those things. But here we are nonetheless. Okay. Here's my road going across. This is a ranch house and that's a lumberjack. So I'm going to be deleting one rancher and one lumberjack. One rancher, one lumberjack. And I think that's pretty good. So let's go ahead and add back in a lumberjack. And we'll add in the rancher. Now obviously once we put the loggers in, it's not going to matter. But okay, this road needs to stop 4 from the edge, 4 spaces, which it is, and then we need to come up. So lumberjack ranch, another lumberjack ranch combo. It's like the McGangbang. You don't think the ranchers and the lumberjacks are getting it on? Well, I got news for you, buddy. Of course they're getting it on. They're human beings with feelings and emotions. They sit in their little houses and do nothing or do everything. Of course they're you know, they pass each other, you know. So a little hand touch here and there. You know, a little wink here, a little wink there. Oh, he just accidentally passed behind her and just brushed his junk all up on her ass. Of course. 100%. 100%. You telling me that they just stay in these homes by themselves, that no one's creeping out late at night? When we go to bed, you don't think these farmers are fucking? Huh? You don't think Townstar fucks? Is that what you're telling me right now? You don't think Townstar fucks? Have you seen the way these people act? Of course they fuck. Of course they fuck. They fuck all the time. Why do you think they power up the building so they can fuck faster? What you think this is a game? You're playing with people's lives here. I mean, that's half of why they're so cheap, is because that's part of their contract, is you have to let them fuck. They just want to fuck hard all the time, non-stop fucking. Just a big old fuck fest, you know. If you really cared about your town, you would know that, okay? But clearly you don't. Clearly you just think, all you think about is yourself. All you care about is your production rate. You don't care about these people, these innocent lives that you subject to torture For no reason other than your own self-gratification? I mean, come on, man. John Legend says, long, hard day in the field for them. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Chris says, be right back, gonna grab some food while I wait for cash. Gotcha. I might be blind by the time you get back, Crystal. So, it was nice knowing you. It's fun while it lasted, I suppose. What a ride it was. I was here the day the rancher and the lumberjack got married. Alright, we're putting that road there, and then we're going to put one here, I believe. Two over, up one. Yep. And then another one's going to go here. No, that's not right. That's not right. Something's off. Something's off. 1, 2, row. Then 2. And 1. Oh, I did fuck it up. It goes here. It goes here and here. There we go. That's what we're talking about. All right. You know what's fun? When we add alcohol into the mix. Oh, look at this shit. This is terrible. What is this? There's literally nothing redeeming about it. There's nothing good about it whatsoever. It makes zero sense. Like, you know what? If they wanted to, if they really cared, if you wanted to impress me, then put fucking street lights on the road, and that way when it gets dark, right? Then the street lights glow, or at least the buildings glow, right? Don't just make it fucking blue. What kind of ass backwards shit is that? Fucking unreal, man. Unreal. Unfucking real. Like, who approved this? I need to know so that I can show up at their house and fuck their face with my words. I want to fuck their face with my words so hard that they literally get bruises. That's what I want to do. John Legend. Has to be a switch to cut that night off. Yeah, I hope so. It has to be. John Legend says, my mobile game did that, but gave a shut-off switch. Yeah, John, we literally had settings in 1.0. We had settings. And the settings didn't do anything, but at least we had the settings. There was no difference between high graphics quality and low graphics quality. But you could turn on FPS. We don't have FPS. Why? How hard is that? Okay, we have an announcement from Gala Games here. Let's read this together, shall we? Excuse me, take a sip. I'm getting a lot of mixed reviews on the new time of day feature. Do know that we are always looking at feedback and taking suggestions. In this case, it is very unlikely that there will be an on-off toggle for the whole feature. We will look into other ways to modify it, though, but we will not be making any changes right now. We will be running it just as it is for at least a week to get proper feedback and let everyone get used to it. Then we can reassess it with the feedback also received, consider options going forward. Also know that with the new features implemented, we are thinking of the larger design space of the game, and just compared to the only game. This game is very early in development, and there are so many future plans for the game that need to be considered when making larger design decisions. Are you fucking kidding me? Did they really just say that? Did they just say this game's in early development? Are you fucking kidding me? Who wrote this? Who wrote this? Are you fucking serious? They are fucking retarded. And I don't use that word lightly, because you're not supposed to use that word, because it's offensive. But they're fucking retarded. I'm sorry. That is the stupidest shit I've ever heard in my entire life. Who the fuck thinks that looks good? Who the fuck thinks it looks good to make the screen blue? Who thinks that looks good? Who thinks these pixelated shadows that make it hard to see the actual outline of the square you have to place because it's a 4x4 square and you can kind of sort of put it off to one side? Who think that makes sense? What do you mean you can't? You have to think about the who I'm. That doesn't. It just makes no fucking sense. We can't put a fucking on-off feature. Shut the fuck up. Yes, you can. You had an on-off feature for the fucking winter theme. What are you talking about? Oh my god. This is pathetic. My god. Whoever fucking posted that, they need to be fired because that should not have been said. That's unacceptable. You just throw it on everybody and it's fucking terrible. You're getting mixed reviews. You're getting mixed. Who the fuck thinks that looks good? Whose eyes aren't bleeding right now from that? Oh, fuck out of here, bro. Fuck out of here. You gotta be fucking kidding me. That shit's pathetic. That's just I can't even. That's just terrible. Getting mixed reviews. Who thinks it looks good when the screen turns completely blue? Who? Who thinks that looks good? Mr. Trooper, what's up, my friend? How's it going? What's happening? What's happening is my eyes are fucking bleeding right now, Mr. Trooper, because of this stupid ass fucking announcement they just made. Look at this. It's so fucking bright. I gotta squint when I look at the fucking screen. But they got mixed reviews on it. And then the screen turns blue. How does that make any fucking sense? And moreover, to fucking what Crypto Dude said, it should sync to your actual time zone. So if it's nighttime where you're at, it should be nighttime. Not 3 fucking minutes. God, it's just bad, dude. Trooper, I hope you're doing crazy. Hope you're doing well. It's so bad, dude. It's so bad. It should never. Again, whoever approved that, I want to fuck their face with my words. To the point where they're bruised and battered and look like they just got out of the octagon. Because there's no reason that should have been. That they didn't quality control that. That did not get approved by anybody with half of a brain cell. That shit looks so fucking bad. They rushed this new version out again, like they always do, and it literally doesn't look any better than it used to, but now there's this annoying ass shit that hurts your fuck. And literally, my eyes are bloodshot. I got a fucking headache from looking at this shit. And I'm not the only one, but they're going to sit there and say, we got mixed reviews. Who the fuck said this was a good idea? Who the fuck thinks this is a good... Who thinks this looks good?
You sure about that?
Fuck out of here. Hope you're doing well, Trooper. Shit got me hot, bud. Shit got me fucking cayenne pepper hot, bud. Ghost pepper hot.
Is this you talking or the liquor?
Randy, I am the liquor.
I can just envision it now. Yeah. Whoever greenlit that shit needs to be fired because that shit's terrible. Whoever greenlit that's got to go. That shit is bad. We're getting mixed reviews. What the fuck you mean mixed reviews? Who the fuck thinks that looks good? Who? I want to know so I can publicly shame them. I want to know who thinks that looks good. I want to literally publicly shame them for having no brain cells. Trooper, the achievement distribution delayed is bad too. It's nice to have Gala ready for anything. Yeah, well, you know, they ran a script to fix the Ethereum chain issues that were apparently Ethereum's fault and not Gala's fault, even though Gala ran a script and it fixed some of the problems, which means it was Gala's problem, not Ethereum. But then now they've caused other problems because apparently they don't know how to code their own system. So there's been problems going on for the past week since they fixed the first problem. So, yeah. Anything's possible if you believe, Trooper. Anything's possible if you believe. You just got to really believe in yourself, you know? Fucking believe it's a joke is what I believe. All right. We are going to put some wells down so that I can put the one pond that I need down. And then after I do that, we can put the pond in, get some oak. And then after we do that, actually we don't need oak because we're just going to use the regular water pump. We're going to put down lumber yard. Let's see. Okay, let's see exactly where this is going to go. Okay. I got this road right here. I know this road goes right here. So the pond is over to the left one. So the pond's going to go right here. Pond's going right here. So who needs this road? These two guys. Those a rancher and a lumberjack. Okay, cool. So we're going to remove those, and we're going to put a pond down right here. Look at this. Literally, look at... What? Who thinks that looks... I'm literally fucking squinting. Feedback? What? Just turn it off. Give us the ability to turn it off. How is that a difficult thing? Why do we need to call Benefactor and get his permission to turn it off? Like, why? Just put a fucking toggle switch in there. Like you had for everything else. You had a toggle switch for FPS. You had a toggle switch for fucking anti-aliasing. You had a toggle switch for shadows in 1.0. A inferior game. How the fuck can't you put... Oh my god. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. That is such a dumb fucking response. My god. Mr. Trooper, it's so easy to add a setting and turn off stuff. I program sometimes to games like Unity or something. It's basic stuff. Yeah. Dude, that is literally the dumbest. You know what? I don't ask you guys to do much other than, you know, be nice to other people, right? Right? I don't ask you guys to ever like my videos or sub or any of that shit because you guys know how to work YouTube. If you want to do that, you know how to do it. I need you guys to just go fucking just politely tell them that they're wrong in the Discord. That there is no reason there should not be an on-off switch when there was on-off switches in 1.0. There's no logical reason. It makes no sense at all that they don't have the ability to put an on-off switch for these abilities. When you had snow and that, remember how the blinding whiteness of the snow, and we could turn it off with a toggle switch in the settings button? Do you guys remember that? Like, what are we doing here? They're going to sit here and say they can't do that? Either they literally can't figure out how to do it or they don't want to do it. If they don't want to do it, then they're fucking retarded. Ooh, I can't keep using that word, but it's so bad. Crypto, you don't need if go to its normal function command, turn shades on. Yeah. I didn't watch the AMA Crypto Dude, so I don't know. But yeah, I'm well aware that Godot is a functional. Matter of fact, I know Godot's good because that game I've been playing, Halls of Torment, that $4 fucking indie Steam game that's better than anything Gala's ever produced in almost 4 years of being a company. This indie game made by maybe one or two people uses GoDot, and it's fucking fantastic. It's so much better than Townstar. It's ridiculously better than Townstar. Like, legit. Way better than Townstar. Do you guys want to see? You want me to show you? You want to show you what GoDot can do? Because you're gonna laugh when you see how good this game is. Made by 2 people or 3 people is indie. An indie game for $4 on Steam that uses GoDot, that blows Townstar and it's billions of dollars out of the water. Oh, but we added texture to the roof. Look at the roof. Look at the roof. Wow. Look at the roof. Wow. Wow. This shit's amazing, bro. Whoa. It's like I'm really there. Like, look at this. What are we doing? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. What is this? What is all this? What is all this specs? What is that? What is that? What is that? What are they doing? There's no reason this should have gone live, man. There's no reason whatsoever this should have gone live. This is so far from being a functional game. It's ridiculous. You should be insulted that they think this is good enough to deliver to you, the consumer. Because it's not even fucking close to being any semblance of good. Alright. We are going to add in a rancher and a lumberjack. I deleted those earlier and I didn't put them back in. So we're going to add them back in now. Now, the other thing I want to see is how we're looking on wood. Like, maybe add another lumberjack, but probably not. Probably not. Probably we're good. We'll see. Okay. I mean, this is just bad, dude. Mixed reviews. We're getting a lot of mixed reviews. What? There's no mixed reviews. People fucking hate it. That's what you're getting. You're getting hate on your shitty fucking product that you continue to do things without asking the community first before you do them. And then when people don't fucking like it, you get butthurt. That's what's happening. You're not getting mixed reviews. Who thinks this looks good? No one. You just don't want to fucking admit you fucked up again. 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 And again. That you do shit that makes no sense and wonder why people don't like it. Ooh, don't know. Ooh, I don't know. So stupid. So fucking... It's not even that it's stupid, it's asinine. That's the fucking... That's the fucking ticket right there. It's asinine. You know what I'm saying? It's asinine. That's what it is. It's fucking asinine. Now, we need to put this lumber yard somewhere where I'm going to put something that doesn't need lumber. But all these things need fucking lumber. So, everything that I need needs lumber in there. So, that, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put it over here where I don't have this guy. I don't have one of these jewelry stores at. So, okay. From the water pump, go over 1, 2, 3. And that road's going to start going up, right? Okay. So, right here, we're going to put a jewelry store. And then right next to it, we're going to put the lumberyard. Geology, wait, what? Whose ass? What did I miss? Gala's whole asshole is just not good. It's not good. This product is subpar. It's below any measurable statistic of competence that companies have. It's just bad and makes no sense. And I want to know who thinks it. I want to know who thinks it looks good. I want to know. I want to know who's not blinded literally by the light when this shit changes color. Like, do we really need this shit? Like, does this make the game better? No, because it's every 3 minutes. Like Crypto Dude said, if you synced it up with the person's time zone, that would be clever. That would be creative. That would make sense. Oh, it's dark outside here, and it's dark in my town. Wow. Crypto Dude it took Crypto Dude 2 fucking seconds to do it. And guess what? I think that's a fucking great idea. And you know it wouldn't be hard to do because all you got to do is see what time zone they're showing up in. Wow. The same way that Townstar 1.0 knew where to put you on the fucking map because it could detect where the fuck you were at. So if it detects that you're in fucking central time zone and it's 6 o'clock in the morning, then it's going to be daylight in your fucking town. Wow. Wow. That's real fucking hard to figure out. Man, that's fucking real. That's some big, hard dick shit to figure out, for sure. But what the fuck does Crypto do know? I mean, the fuck does he know? What does he know? What do I know? What do you know? Nothing, clearly. Geology, that's a big word, bro. I like using that one to emphasize just how BS situation is. Which one? I've used a lot of big words today, Geology. I've used some very big words. Look at this. That's too fucking bright. Yes, Geology, exactly. This is literally the fucking snow all over again, right? And what did they do? We were able to turn it off and on using the fucking settings in the game. They're going to sit here and say we're not going to put a fucking switch in here? Get the fuck out of here, bro. That's fucking stupid. That makes zero sense. If they are willingly not going to put one in there, then we should fucking quit. If they don't willingly put one in there, we should fucking quit. I'm going pee. John Legend says they're talking through their ass saying no switch. Amazing how much of a turnoff Gallic became. Yeah, I mean, like, what? There's literally zero reason that cannot be a feature in the game. Literally zero reason other than they don't want to do it. There's literally zero reason. Zero. John Legend, my mobile game has a switch soon. They made day and night. Yeah, I mean, it's literally, there's zero reason why they can't put a switch in other than they don't want to. It's just ridiculous, dude. It's just ridiculous. Like, this looks terrible. This is too bright. It's fucking hurting my eyes. What happened last time it was hurting everyone's eyes? What did they do? They fucking let you change it. It's like, what are we doing here? Why is this even a question? If even one person has a fucking problem with it, put the fucking switch in. It's not that fucking hard. Like all white snow. Yeah, just like the all white snow, John. Flat Earth, bro. Turn the lamps down. Yeah, that's it. You're right. No, Jed, you're right. You're right, Jed. You're right. I'm wrong. I'm the idiot here. All right. We are going to put some turbines in here. Why is everything so big? Like, that's, I mean, there's so many things I can fucking complain about, but there's no fucking point. They don't care. If this doesn't prove how little they give a fuck about what you think or what you want, I don't know what does. They literally don't care. They don't care. It's not their idea. They don't want to do it, and it's a bad idea, and it's stupid, and it shouldn't exist. Simple as that. Because Gala is amazing, and if you question that, you are a loser. It just doesn't make any sense. Why the fuck can they not turn it? Like, this is okay right here, okay? This is okay. This is a dim brightness, right? Okay, fine. The shadows look like shit, by the way. I don't know what people are talking. Look at the fuck. There's no anti-aliasing. It looks like ass. They'd be better off not having shadows if they're that fucking pixelated. There's literally no point. It looks bad. It legit. Look at this. This looks terrible. Why the fuck? This isn't Miranda's, right? That's not the style of the game. They've made the game look worse. Why the fuck do the shadows look like that? There's no reason. It looks like... Look at this line. Look at this line right here. The fuck is that line doing? What is this fucking line doing? Why does that... Why? What? So it's just covering my screen with a shadow filter? Fuck out of here, dude. Turn that shit off. You had it in 1.0. What the fuck are we... Why is this a fucking thing? Why is this a question? John Legend says, knock, knock. Who's there? The police. Benefactor called the cops on me. Gala who? Gala don't give a fuck. That's who. John Legend, finish your joke. I want to see it. I want to hear it. Give me the punchline. Punch my line, bro. Gala who, John Legend? Gala who? I need to know. Give me the punchline. That's the joke. Gala who? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. You're just a hater, bro. You're a no good, dirty hater. That's what you are, John. You're a hater. You're a hater. Gala who is not a joke, okay? very serious people on a mission to save the world. And you think it's a joke. You think it's funny. You think it's a game. That's just sad, John. That's just sad. Okay, let's upgrade this road, and then we will make our roads, I guess. That's the joke. That's the joke. Haha. What if it's not funny, John? What if it's not funny laughing at people? Huh? You think that's funny? These are real human beings, John. Real human beings with lives and feelings and emotions. And you just think it's funny, huh? You just think it's a good old chuckle, huh? Good old chuckle factory. You think this is all fun and fucking games, huh, John? You think this is fun and games. Well, I got some news for you, bud. It's not a fucking joke. You are talking about people's livelihoods here. Do you know how many crickets Bitbender had to eat before he could join Gala? Huh? You think he wanted to eat all those bugs? No, he did it for you, John. Bitbender did it for you and the rest of the community. He did it for Web3. He did it for the future. He did it for his children's children. He ate those bugs so that Gala could take us to the moon. All right? It's not funny. It's not a joke. Gala's the real deal. To the moon. Amen. And if you don't believe that, then you're just a hater. And don't you forget it. Have you laughed in the whole stream? Well, I'm glad. You know what? Maybe I should do more delirious streams, because apparently I'm on one, as they say. Look at this. Who the fuck thinks that looks good? Who thinks that looks good? Who thinks that looks good? That looks like shit. And it hurts my fucking eyes. That's why I have a blue light filtering lenses. That's why I got the blue light blocking fucking thing on my screen right now. So it's not that fucking blue. Blue's not good for your fucking eyes. Like, that's just fucking stupid. That makes no sense. They could have done orange or red or yellow or gray. They chose blue. Like, what? What? That makes no fucking sense. And I try not to fucking curse on my streams. I do. I try not to curse on my streams. I know I don't curse in my videos. It doesn't make any fucking sense. We literally have blue light blocking everything. Why? It's not good for your eyes. What do I have to do to play this game? Stare at a fucking screen for 4 days. Why would you pick blue and saturate the screen with blue? And it doesn't even look good. It'd be one thing if you're like, damn, that looks really good, but it's hurting my eyes. It doesn't look good. You're right, John. You're right, John. No, John, you're right. You are right. I am wrong. They did this for me. They're trying to make my life better. Obviously. Obviously, that's what this is. It's obvious that Gala wants me to be better. Tatooine, hello, my friend. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. How's it going? How are your eyes feeling today? How's it hanging? And then apparently they can't figure out how to make a desert in the game, but they can put it around the edge because that makes fucking sense. It's so stupid. Whoever's in charge of this game needs to be fired. Like yesterday. They should have been fired a long time ago. They are not good at their job. None of this is good. None of this makes sense. None of this improves the game. None of this is better than what we had at 1.0. None of it. At all. Other than like everything's like quicker, a little snappier. Sure. Yeah, that's an improvement. But that's not Gala, that's fucking Godot. John, only 2 playable games on Gala site after all this time. Yeah. I mean, is that even worth talking about, John? Is it even worth talking about? Like, it's preposterous. Like, okay, like let's say you were gonna order a Pagani, okay? It's literally a fucking hand-built Italian hypercar, right? Every piece on that car is built from scratch, right? Okay, but they have a pedigree. They've shown that they can deliver the products that make them worth millions of dollars, right? What has Gala shown for all the millions and millions and millions and millions of dollars that they've earned? They ain't even shown a fucking thing. They've shown that they can't develop a fucking game. They've shown that. Tatooine says, first thought was so beautiful. Where can I turn it off? First thought was so beautiful. Where can I turn it off? Yes. First thought was, how can I turn it off? 100%. I wouldn't say it was beautiful. I noticed it was different, and I was like, look at the shadows. The shadows are pixelated as shit. It doesn't look good. It just doesn't. It doesn't. Don't at me, bro. It doesn't look good. Turn that shit off. Turn that shit off. We're not talking about going from like regular Minecraft to like RTX Minecraft. This doesn't look good. It just doesn't. And more importantly, it fucking hurts your eyes. It's a lose-lose. There's literally no reason for it to exist. All right, we're going to drop down power plant now. We're going to put both power plants down. So that way we can start making more lumber. And then from there, I don't fucking know. We'll see how long my eyes allow me to stay. Who thinks that looks good? Who? The answer is no one. No one likes it. No one thinks it looks good. It needs to be turned off. Or if you like it, if you're one of the 0 people in existence that like it, you can leave it on. But the rest of us that don't want to fry our eyeballs out, we just need a fucking toggle switch. I mean, I feel like we're not asking for them to rewrite the whole game here. It's literally a toggle switch, just like they had in 1.0. I don't understand what they're fucking doing. I just don't. I sure hope you guys like May Mayhem, because that's what we're getting. That's what we're getting right here. May Mayhem. Just a whole bunch of mayhem here. All right. Now we just need energy to finish this power plant. And then we can put the doohickey down. And put the old haunted piece down. Crystal W, back. What did I miss? You missed me getting a migraine from this fucking shitty ass setup. Tatooine joined us. We talked about how none of this makes any sense. It's just asinine. Asinine is our word of the day. Asinine. You know what? That's a good idea. Word of the day. Asinine.
asinine, 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 asinine.
Extremely stupid or foolish. Stupid, foolish, pointless, brainless, mindless, senseless, dotish. Crystal W, looks like I missed a gala announcement. I'm scared to look. Well, Crystal DW, I'll do you a solid. I'll just copy and paste this atrocity right here in the chat. Oh, I can't. It's too big. That's what she said. There you go. They're getting a lot of mixed reviews on the new time of day feature. They're getting mixed reviews.
Asinine.
Mixed reviews, huh?
Asinine.
Nobody likes it.
Asinine.
Because it's asinine.
Asinine.
The fuck you mean mixed reviews?
Asinine.
Nobody likes it. You know what I'm saying?
Asinine.
We're gonna leave our little buddy up here in case I need to use it later.
Asinine.
Yeah, because that's what this is.
Asinine.
That's Gala's MO.
Asinine.
In case you were wondering. Mixed, who likes this shit? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I want to know who the fuck thinks this looks good. Who isn't having their eyeballs fucking bleeding from staring at this shit. I want to know. I want to know who is the fucking gala ass sucker that thinks this is okay. And moreover, Crystal, moreover the fact that it's very unlikely there'll be an on-off toggle. Like, literally, very unlikely? The fuck you mean very unlikely? Turn it off. Give us a fucking toggle switch. That's not... We're not asking for much here, considering you already had this in 1.0. 2.0 is supposed to be an improvement to 1.0, is it not? Am I the one taking crazy pills here? I'm pretty sure 2.0 is supposed to be better than 1.0. How the fuck are you going to say you don't have an FPS counter, you don't have a trade counter? Like, what, you can't put a toggle switch? Crystal Double hurts my eyes. Yes, hurts. That's the biggest thing. Like, and then look at this. Look at the middle of my town right now. Look at the shadows. Look at the shadows. Look at the shadows. You see this? That doesn't look good. That looks like shit. That looks like ass. That looks terrible. When I spin the map, guess what? It fucking follows. This looks like shit. Turn it off. Give us the option to turn it off. It does not look good. You had the option to turn it off in 1.0. Why are you acting like this is we're acting you to fly to the moon on a toothpick? Rich V, hello my brother. How are you doing? Nobody asked for a day-night cycle. Looks like a badass trip. It looks like shit. It doesn't even look like acid. Don't it? Rich V, first of all, my brother, I love you. Hello. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Second of all, don't insult acid trips by comparing this atrocity to an acid trip. This isn't even fucking close. This is a whole... This is like you wiped your ass with a wash rag and then left it out to dry, and then you wet it again the next night to wipe your ass again, and then you flipped it to the other side to let that side dry, but then there's still shit on both sides because you wiped your ass with it. That's what this looks like. No matter how you turn it, no matter how you look at it, no matter how you hold it, it's still a shit-covered rag. Simple as that. Jedology. But how do you really feel? How do I really feel, Jed? How do I really feel? Honestly, Jed, how do I really feel? I feel like we're at a breaking point here. I really feel like they are clinging to May Mayhem as long as they can, because I don't know if you know this, Jed, but we're not in fucking May anymore. We're in July. So they need May Mayhem to last as long as possible because they're trying to get as much money from the whales as they can because they know they've got nothing coming for the rest of the year that will give them money. They have nothing left. That's why they're charging for Gala Gold again, because they have so little money left. That's what I think. That's how I really feel. That Gala is spiraling down a fucking toilet. We have already flushed it, and we are just riding it down. Because they clearly had billions of dollars and wasted it all. John Legend, my favorite is how the farm items, you'll purchase those. Most aren't first items available rather than dig and scroll for them. Yeah, everything's too big. I don't need to see my town an eighth of my screen. I don't need to see this an eighth of my screen. I should be able to shrink the UI. There's no reason half of my screen is covered by UI. There's no reason for that. There should literally be a UI resizer. 100%. If this is 100%, fine. I want to go to 90 or 80 or 70. Like on 1.0, I could zoom in, zoom out, and make the UI smaller. We're not. None of this is just. None of it makes sense, man. None of it makes sense. Jedology, it's July Jubilee, man. Harpooning in those whales. Need that ivory. Listen. Not all the whales are on board. I'll tell you that much. Most of them still are, but not all of them. Not all of them. Not enough to make a difference anyway, but not all of them. John Legend, but I haven't even logged into Gala in a couple months. Totally lost interest when they can't get the Spire Tanks to work since it launched. More trouble than they're worth, literally. Well, John, people keep saying Spire Tanks is fixed. I'm not. There's too many other games that I would rather play right now than Spider Tanks. So I'm not going to find out. But, you know, believe them if you want, I guess. All right, we're going to turn this lumber mill on. I forgot to turn it back on. Whoops. Like, look at this shit. This does not look good. It fucking literally hurt my eyes. I'm not going to be able to stream for as long as I want to today because my fucking eyes hurt. Like, what kind of bullshit is that? This makes it just, you know what it is? You know what it is? You know what it is, John? You know what it is?
Asinine.
That's right.
Asinine.
It's our word of the day.
Asinine. Asinine.
You know what? That's what you guys should all go in Gala's Discord and post the word asinine. There we go. That's an accurate reflection of what we're experiencing. Crystal W, until all the whales stop buying the FTs, nothing changes. Correct, Crystal. And that's my point, is that we're at a precipice right now, because as soon as May Mayhem ends, they're going to have to find a way to keep the whales hooked, right? And if they can't keep giving them all the rewards anymore, right? So are they going to bring back P2E, P2E? Right? That's the only thing I can think of. Because otherwise there's no reason for them to keep spending money. If they don't have the option to win 40,000 Gala, they're not going to play. They're not going to play for the peanuts. The peanuts that we've been playing for, they're not going to play for that. Not when they've spent $200,000 on this fucking
asinine
game.
Asinine.
That's the word of the. You know what? That's the word of the month. Gala's off to a great start. The word of the month's going to be
asinine.
Can I change the voice? That's what I want to know.
Asinine. 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 Asinine.
Crystal says P2E was delayed for the mobile thing. I may be wrong though. What mobile thing, Crystal? The fact that they bought a mobile developer? Is that what you're talking about?
Asinine. Asinine.
Asinine. Asinine. Asinine.
That one's not as good. I want to find a good one. I want to find a good one.
Asinine. Nine. Asinine.
Give it the UK accent. All right.
Asinine. Asinine.
Not as good. I don't like it.
Asinine. Asinine.
Asinine. Asinine.
What? Who the fuck? That
asinine.
That computer don't know what the fuck it's saying. Smoke and Mirrors 21. Hello, my friend. Congrats on job. Who came up with this and who approved it? Fired. I fucking hope so, Smoke. I fucking hope so. I've already said earlier on the stream that I want to know who the fuck it was that greenlit this, because I want to go punch them in the face with my words until their face is bruised and battered and their eyes are bleeding just like mine is. Also, I want to know who the fuck made that announcement that said they're seeing mixed reviews on it and that they won't be able to put a fucking toggle switch in the game to turn it off, because that makes fucking sense. Also, Smoke and Mirrors, I hope you're fucking well, my friend. I appreciate you being here. Rich V, it's asinine mayhem. Yeah, that's gotta be it. It's gotta be it. John Legendary Garbage. It sucks, man. It sucks. It sucks. Because not everything associated with Gala is shit. But everything they have their hands in and are controlling sucks. Crystal Dev, I want to say mobile app, but I stopped listening when they said P2E was delayed and not priority. Yeah. Well, look. Oh, you know what? I feel like a fucking vampire and the sun's rising. You know, like it's fucking pathetic. Why is this? Why rush this out when there's like 2 weeks left of Town Star Mayhem? Like, what's the point? Literally no point in rushing this out. Not to mention they fucked up the Gala minting again, which, again, as I ranted about earlier, it's clearly Gala's fault, but they blamed the Ethereum network for it. Riddle me this. How come Gala ran a script and it fixed some of the problems, but it's on the Ethereum network that's the problem? How is that? How is it? Ethereum didn't run a script to fix it. Gala ran a script to fix it. So how are you going to sit here and say it's Ethereum's fault? It's truly a really interesting riddle. Riddle me that. John Legend, what happened with minting? They've suspended minting right now. You can't mint Gala because it's fucked up. Because they suck. They can't do their fucking jobs. They're incompetent. They're useless, horrible, terrible, no good at their job. They suck. They just plain suck. They are no good at what their job is supposed to be. Period. End of discussion. Not even close. Not even fucking close. Here's what we're gonna do, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna use the fucking old salty dog here. We're gonna get rid of this. I've got the money, so we're gonna throw a couple ATVs in because I'm demoing all this shit. I'm feeling generous. Okay. It's true. It is true. It's true. It's not being a fucking hater. You're just literally stating the facts, right? Literally just stating facts. And the fact is, they suck at their jobs. If this were anything else, they would have been fired a long time ago. A long time ago. Long time ago. A very, very long time ago. But you know what? Hey, great news, everybody. I have video topics for the next week. I have fucking plenty to write. I got so much to talk about. Just wish that things could be done appropriately. Simply. But no. They got rid of Elliot. Moved him to fucking Fortitude. Or not Fortitude, to fucking what's the fucking... They didn't move him to Fortitude, they moved him to what's the other one? What's the other city building? I can't think of the fucking name. Whatever that one's called. They moved him to that. Townstar was just fine when he was in charge. Just fine. Chrissy W, when they changed the Townstar team, went downhill. Yeah, 100%. Like there's a direct correlation to where everything was at, and then as soon as they, yeah, 100%. Just follow the charts, baby. Follow the charts. The curse of Mao. No. Mao has nothing to do with this other than he started the fucking downfall. Because Mao was supposed to be the chosen one. Mao swore up and down he was going to protect this game and make it better and come up with creative, inventive, interesting fucking metas. And what did he do? He turned to the fucking dark side. That's what he did. That's what he fucking did. The power corrupted him. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. That is a fact, Jack. And he is no different. I don't know how much they were paying him, but clearly it was enough to make him go back on everything he fucking promised. So, I hope you're happy, Gala. You ruined it. I've had great conversations with Mao before he was in charge, talking about what he was going to do and all these things. We could go look at them. I don't have permission to show them, so I'm not going to, but I have messages with Mao, and I was genuinely optimistic for what he was going to bring to the game. And you know what happened? He came up with fucking stacked boxes. Yeah. That's what we get. So they could sell more FTs. Maybe they threatened him, right? And I was willing to give him the benefit of the doubt, right? I was willing to give him the benefit of the doubt. I was like, you know what? Maybe they twisted his arm, right? They twisted his arm. He didn't have a choice. He had to do it. He needed to keep his job, whatever. And then he made the fucking spoiled milk comment. When he made that spoiled milk comment, I said, no. They fucking his mind's gone. That's not the same fucking guy that I talked to. That's an ass sucker right there. So, no. Unacceptable. Not okay. They're all Crystal, all of them are stupid. They made no sense. Other than you could argue the fabric box and maybe the food parcel sort of made sense, but not really. Who the fuck's doing that? You might as well just make an Amazon warehouse at that point, you know? It just doesn't make any sense. Let's just throw a bunch of shit in a box and see what happens. It's just dumb. It's just dumb. Again, it's our word of the day.
Asinine.
Asinine. Asinine.
Sounds like you're saying asinine. That's not how you say it. It's asinine.
Asinine.
Asinine. That's what it is. Also, Smoke and Mirrors, if you're still here, thank you for the job. It's not final yet, but I mean, it feels pretty final. It's showing 27 seconds, right? But it's taken 50 something seconds. How does that make any sense? Y'all see that? Do y'all see that? Look at the timer. Don't make no fucking sense, bud. Don't make no fucking sense. No sense, baby. Alright, I'm posting in Mav's Discord just to see what they think about it. They all show 27 seconds, but aren't. Alright. Rich V says, can't wait for my first damage my eyesight lawsuit. Yeah, well, you know what, at this point. They're not on sand. White Fang, I know. But they're supposed to, you're supposed to be able to use the, you're supposed to be able to use the fucking, the maze, I thought. And these are 27 seconds. Let's see how fast these are. Let's see. These are probably going to work. These are probably going to work normally. But we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, so this one's working fine. I thought the saltiness of the I thought the salt maze was supposed to do it, but I guess not. Oh well, whatever. I'm not gonna lose any sleep over it. We need to put that to sell. Whatever, ain't worried about it. can't see half my fucking town because of this stupid fucking shadow. It's highly unlikely we'll be able to put a toggle switch in. It's highly unlikely. Highly unlikely. Did you know that it's highly unlikely? It's highly unlikely, guys. Highly unlikely. Highly unlikely that Gala can get their head out of their ass and make a competent product. That's what's highly unlikely. All right. I think what we're going to do is throw our hands up in the air and wave them like you just don't care. You know? I think that's what we do. Just throw them up in the air and wave them like we just don't care. Wave them like we just don't care. That'll fix all our problems. We just gotta wave our hands in the air and wave them like we just don't care. I think that's the trick. I think that's the secret. I think that's the Zen wisdom we've been missing in our lives. Wave them like you just don't care. All right. Let's build more lumber. I built another lumber mill so we can try and get our lumber production up. Get our loggers in place. And then get all our paved roads done. Once paved roads are done, we can start putting foundries in. See if we can get all our foundries in place. Then throw in all the panners, ore storage. Go from there. Rich V, first spinning tea of the day. Awesome. Good things. All good things, Rich. All good things. My fucking eyes are killing me, dude. Jesus. I can feel the veins on the side of my eye hitting my eyelid from the fucking strain. Also, what the fuck? That's the real question. What the fuck? You know what I mean? That's the real question. That's the question we should be asking ourselves. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's the real question. What the fuck? Also, I got real sunburnt the other day. I got real bad tan lines. Look. Went to my daughter's softball tournament, and I'm telling you, I was in the sun walking to my truck and back to the field, and then I was underneath the pavilion the whole time, and I got roasted. And when I decided to I was gonna put sunscreen on, it was the game they ended up losing. So if I'd put it on, there wouldn't have been no point because I left anyway. But yeah, it was hot. It was hot. I was sweating. I bought like eight bags of ice to put in our ice chests and give to people and give to the girls so they weren't dying of heat exhaustion. Shit was hot, bro. Hot. Hot. Crystal DW says, I got many spinning teas, sadly, but part of the gala fun, I suppose. I mean, Crystal, I'm having fun. I don't know about you, but I'm having a fucking blast. I'm having the time of my life. Nowhere I'd rather be other than not losing my eyesight. Anywhere I'd rather be than losing my eyesight. Alright, we're waiting on lumber. We're getting there. Pumping it out. Pumping and dumping it. Give them the old 1-2 pump and dump. Give them the old tried and true pump and dump. Alright. That's 4 and that's 5. So we're going to demo these 2 ranch houses. And we're going to put loggers down. Because that's where they go. Loggers go down right there. And then I got all this silica nonsense here. But the good news is I can still put down a logger house here, because that's where that's going to go. And I can upgrade that. Rich V, congrats on the job offer, by the way. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. I don't know, Rich, did you get to hear what it was earlier? I don't know if you were on earlier or not. And basically, it's a teaching position at the college I just graduated from. Yeah, I thought I saw someone earlier say that it would work, so it's whatever. I ain't worried about it. Still making plenty of silica, so. Rich V says, you're nice, you're a good teacher. Well, thank you, Rich. I appreciate that. I feel like I'll be able to carry my recent student experiences, into this new opportunity. Now, what's going to be interesting with it is it's 1100 and 1110, which is basically the A+ certification prep course. And if all goes well and the students pass the A+, then realistically we could get more high schools involved, and therefore SLCC would become, or at least for the beginning of this, kind of corner the market on offering certifications to those that maybe they don't want to go to the full college. So if we can offer just certifications that could get them like into the job market, you know what I mean? Because there's several certifications that hypothetically I could get after graduating with the IT degree, and the class that I'm teaching is for A+, which is kind of like the base level, entry level one. If that's the case, then there's the network security, there's the Cisco certs, there's a lot of certs that we could offer. So that if it goes well, I'm looking at something more permanent than just the 9 months that they've got for me right now. So I'm excited. I'll be teaching at 2 different campuses, so that's going to be the big downfall, the big negative, is that I'm going to be driving across town. But you know, I'll be doing more driving than I'll probably be doing teaching. So if they can help me pay I think he said he's gonna try and get me mileage, because if I can at least get that, then you know I really have no complaints. And like, let's say the class starts at 9, and then by the time I get to the other classroom, like I could hypothetically get back here in time on Tuesdays to still stream at the start of the competition. So that would be best case scenario. But you know, worst case scenario, I have to miss the beginning of the competition, you know, for the foreseeable future, which would suck. But you know, at the same time, you guys have dubstep to watch and other people, so it's all good. It's all good. I mean, I might not be able to teach if my fucking eyes give out on me after this shit. But yeah, best case scenario. Let's see. Let me look it up. Let me see the distance here. Evangeline campus. Okay. Dude, I my eyes, man. My fucking eyes. Okay. Directions from the Abbeville SL60. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I'm looking at 43 minutes approximately, give or take, with traffic. 43 minutes to get from campus to campus, right? But the campus that's where I go second is actually close. It's actually closer to where I live, right? So basically, so 2 hours of driving basically is what it would be from the house to the first campus, back to the second campus, and then back home. It's about hour and 48 of driving with traffic. So 68.4 miles. So again, you figure if class starts at, you know, at 8, then great. I could make it back in time. If not, you know, I'm basically 24 minutes from the house when I get done with the second class. So, you know, we're gonna cross that bridge when we get to it. But I'm excited. Crystal, I appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm getting paid a salaried rate to teach 2 classes, and really and truly, it's just one. It's only one class for the first 8 weeks, and then it's another class for the second 8 weeks. So it's Monday through Friday. I'm assuming it's a 50-minute class. That's what we had at SLCC, something like that. And you know, again, if it's a 50-minute class, then I'm legit gonna spend more time driving than I'm gonna spend teaching. So getting paid that and mileage, you know, can't complain. Plus, you know, this is a door opening, right? If things continue in a positive trend with this particular job, then you know, I could be looking at you know, becoming a full tenured teacher or whatever. I don't fucking know. If I like it, I mean, I might fucking hate it. You know, I might fucking hate it. I might just fucking hate it. Okay, so look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. The timers. Okay, I moved the maze, and now timer's way up. So the maze is doing something, but just not the same as Desert Edge. Watch. Let's see what happens when they pluck one. That's some shit, boy. That's some shit, boy. Alright, well, let's do what I did before. Except we're going to do this one because there's only got one energy. And we'll put it down here. It's not letting me click. Oh my god, I gotta refresh the page. It's time to refresh. Smoke and Mirrors 21, with all the announcements and social media, Townstar never officially said offline mode was not going to work this comp, but the survey pumped it up like it was implemented. Yep. And I brought that up several times, Smoke and Mirrors. Okay. You need to take it down because it's broken, right? No official announcements, and it's not grayed out in the game. You had it grayed out for 4 months. How hard is it to just gray it back again? Or make an announcement? Or both? Like, neither of those things are difficult to do. Yet, here we are. Fucking struggle bus. You know? It's just, it's just weird. Okay, now it's working. Now it's working. Whatever, dude. I don't care. I'm making silica. You can all suck my silica mine right here. You can put my silica mine in your mouth and suck on it. All right? I hope you're happy with yourselves. This is what you wanted. This is what you wanted. This is what you wanted from me. This is what you wanted, and this is what you got. You wanted this, and now you've got it. I hope you're happy with yourselves. Okay, let's go ahead and start putting in our paved roads. So, I know I want to put it here, right? Okay. We're going to put a road there and a road here, because why not? That needs to be a road. Right, okay, that one. All right, and that's going to go straight up. Straight up now, tell me, do you really want to love me forever? Oh, oh, oh. All right, and then this is going to come up one and over. So that means that we're going to put a paved road here and pave that road. That's the 6th space, right? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Boom. Okay. And we're gonna slowly start getting out of feed here. So we're gonna put one road down yonder, and then put our paved back. I want to try and get this build done before I go take a nap, but I am a prisoner to my own eyeballs at this point. I can only do so much. All right, we're a little bit late here, but here's your hourly reminder. Do your coin supply, do your freebitcoin.io, refresh your Brave browser, get your free cryptos, my friends. All right, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, right? 4, 5, 6, no, it's 5. 3, 4, 5. Right? From that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's right. Okay, this is me. All right. So make sure I don't do too many. All right. Slowly but surely, ladies and gentlemen, slowly but surely. The hunter becomes the hunted, as they say. But if anything else, I'm just going to leave this thing running and let it make some cash and then come back in a couple hours. That's my next goal. Pop these back here because I need to put feed mills. I'll try and keep the feed mills up. All right. Making paved roads, baby. Actually, no, I don't need to go that far. I'm gonna stop right here, actually. I'm only going 3. There's gonna be paved road here. This is gonna be paved. That's gonna be paved. All right. Trying to do this the right way. Okay, and that's going to go up matching that one, which means most likely we need to move some of these Bob the Builders out the way. Now, one thing I didn't do was make room for I didn't make room for my dragon, so I've got to figure out where I'm going to put that at. Probably put it right here. Yeah, we could do that. We can put it, we'll put the dragon right here, or right here. Oh, you guys can't see. I'm going to put the dragon right here, I think. Planner, travel. Okay, there we go. So put it there or there, doesn't matter. We'll put, you know what? We'll put it over here because I don't have a road. I already have a road right here. So we'll do that. I'll put it over here. So I need to find that place and move it now before I forget. before I forget. Okay, so we're gonna go right here and right here, and we're gonna upgrade that. Right, that's how it's gonna go. And then from this one we're gonna go up 2, and that's where the dragon's going. So it's gonna go in this storehouse, which is fine because we can put another storehouse right here for now while I need it. Otherwise it's going bye-bye. It's going bye-bye. It's going bye-bye. Christy up, we're gonna look forward to streaming later, giving my eyes a break. Yeah. I'm probably not gonna stay on much longer. I'm gonna leave the stream up, but I'm gonna go take a nap because I can't. My eyes are fucking killing me, man. I'll try and make it till 4. That'll be a 4-hour stream. I could live with that. Live with the shame. The shame of having to tap out the strikes. Put that there. That'll be it. That'll be that side. Appreciate you being here, Crystal. I'll see you later for sure. Oh, fuck. Oh, crack rocks. You guys like crack rocks? Yeah, gonna enjoy the Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis beta. It's been fun. Interesting. Yeah, I've heard whispers of it, but I haven't really looked at it or checked it out. So glad to hear it's good though. Glad to hear it's good. Typos blame my eyes. Yeah, no worries, no worries. We're all blaming our eyes for the next week or two. You know, because it's very unlikely they'll be able to put a, very unlikely they'll be able to put a toggle switch. Oh, fuck. The fuck does that even mean? All right. We're going to move the dragon. And I think we're just going to let it run. So what I need to do is set the lumber to sell at 100. I got energy set to sell, silica, boom, boom, boom. Okay, awesome. All right. I'm going to go pee real quick. Alright, I think that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna leave the music running and I'm gonna go take a fucking nap. When I went walking there, I was like, bruh, my fucking eyes feel so much better. All right. Taking a nap. Be back later. My eyes. LOL. Okay. All right. I'll see you guys later. Get some good rest. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna fucking try. We'll have enough cash when I get back on though, so we'll be able to finish the build tonight. So I love you all. Appreciate you. I'll see you in a couple hours. Crystal, everybody. John Legend, Rich, everybody. I love you. I'll be back.